And now, let's get ready to rock and roll. These two footballing teams exemplifying the spirit of the football that Cruyff displayed in different ways perhaps, but world-class footballers again.
Oh yeah, well, how the devil are we doing, guys? I hope you're all absolutely fantastic. Let me get rid of that. Let me move that. Let me move that. There we go. This song, by the way, I've heard it the other day. It's beautiful stuff. Yes, Jay.
I swear I do not believe it.
Right. Yes, Timmy. Yes, Thomas. Berry, how we doing? Blockbuster. Bonjour. How we all doing, guys? How we all doing? What a time to be alive. What a time to be alive. Oh, I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm glad to be back here. We're living the dream. We're absolutely living the dream. Yes, pint size. How we doing, good sir? Can't hear you. That is not what I wanted to happen. Now you should be able to hear me. And you should be able to hear the music. No, of course. Right, hold on. Why would Spotify not work? Technical difficulties, as always, because... Why not? yeah, why not, Timmy? Why not, right? Why? Why not? What's it matter? Why would it matter? Right. Let's see if this fancies it. It was working earlier, by the way. There we go. I heard this song the other day, and I think it's absolutely banging. Let's turn it up. Everything's back to normal, I know, without a doubt, right? Without a doubt. But yeah, we are living the dream. The house feels absolutely amazing. I don't quite know how my voice sounds at the moment because I've not heard it back. There's a lot of walls and a lot of, I hope it doesn't sound too tinny. The return of the beloved son. Ah, yes, Thomas. More importantly, guys, how are we all doing? How's life been treating us? I hope we're all absolutely fantastic. Let's just get straight into it, shall we? Let's live the dream. Let's live the dream. Yeah, and just, let's just show a bit of respect to this song, by the way. It's all about Yorkshire. The guy that sings it is obviously singing it about the mighty Yorkshire. But he literally lives, I don't know fully where he lives, but he grew up in the village, town next to mine. So we respect it. We respect it. We do. We like it a lot. Right. What has just happened? What's just happened? Let's look at the league. Looks a little bit better looking at the league, doesn't it? Rather than looking at that. Ay. Oh shit! Hold on, I'm losing myself as well. Jay, absolutely top tier behaviour from you there, sir. Gotta have a couple of weeks off, and it's all gone to tit, hasn't it? Jay, absolutely phenomenal behaviour, sir. Thank you for welcoming back and renewing your season ticket. As we know, you're represented in the 12thManArmy subscriber stadium. You're in there absolutely living the dream, mate. You're one of them. I don't know which one you are, but you're one of them. Good thing is as well, the good thing is what we've got now as well. Let's just whack it on this for a minute. This can go an absolute mile back. There is, like, the space there to there we're talking, it's a lot bigger than it looks here. We've got a massive space. I've got so much space going back there. We can make this stadium massive now. Massive. So we can absolutely live the dream and we can expand and we can be what we need to be. I've added a little bit on the webcam just here because I just thought, I don't know, I just wanted to feel like it's good. I like it. Quite liked it a lot. So I added that on. I'm doing that. That's not actually on TikTok or YouTube. That should be on YouTube, but I think, but it's for Twitch. It's season ticket orders on Twitch. So, you know, I added it because I wanted to add the season ticket on because I think it looks fucking cool as. And it updates per stream as well. It's not like the whole thing sort of thing, so that's good. I'm hoping I've sorted my quality of the camera out a little bit as well. It feels like it's good. The whole move's gone great. We've like got everything in. We're living the dream. You know, we're all sorted and yeah, doing good. Right, let's move on and live the dream, shall we? See where we can get. How we all been, guys, anyway? How we all been? How's life been treating us? What we've been up to? Most importantly, of course, how's the saves going? How we doing with those? I hope smart on the camera here. There we go. Yeah, so how's it all going? Right. Oh, I've missed shouting at these little bastards, let me tell you. I have missed shouting at them. Oh, I can't wait for one of them to fuck up so I can have a go at them. It's coming, innit? We know it's going to happen. 27 produced. Because we literally only produce wonder kids. Not wonder kids, but youngsters, don't we? We produce wonders, kids, because it's a youth only. So you know what I'm saying. Let's have a look at some players as well to just get back into the zone of it. Oh, look at him! Look at him! Timito Levchenko, absolute baller. Start of the season off very strong, aren't he? Ballesteros though. He's fancying it, isn't he? He feels like he wants to turn up and maybe do a little bit of what Levchenko's doing. Getting there. He's got a bit of work to do still, hasn't he? He's got a bit of work. These have dropped off a little bit. Samba. We've got a bit of work to do with these still, haven't we? But yeah, we'll live the dream. I've had to wear my big fucking headset today as well. I had to wear my big headset because I've plugged in my little ones, and for some reason they're just not connecting to the PC whatsoever, which is an absolute pain in my arse because I need them throughout the day normally. So while I'm working, obviously I'm working here and I've got the PC in front of me. So yeah, it's not quite as I wanted it, which is annoying, but it is what it is. Right, I'm half tempted with how exceptional they are and how happy they are not to do training like that. Because we'll get through stuff a lot quicker. The amount of time it takes me to do that is frustrating. I'm more thinking if we've got low morale and whatnot, we'll do it to pick it up. At the moment, we don't need it, do we? Because we're clearly already doing a very good job. So I'm just gonna push that to the side a little bit because I'm more thinking about. I've had a bit of time away. I've been thinking. Right, hear me out. We just need to get through these a bit faster, don't we? So we can enjoy more saves and more stuff. Because like, just pop it off back, like, you know, fuck off sort of thing, right? And then we'll go from there. That sounds about right for me. That does. Okay, Chris, have you been balling, especially Thomas? Hey, blockbuster. I've been watching all the things. It's what we want to see. That, man. It is what we want to see. I mean, do you expect anything? Yeah. To be fair, attitude on you, Thomas. I mean, got promoted 6 games into the new season. We're top of the league with a game in hand. Aim is to not getting relegated, so doing great. Life is very average. Oh, well, okay. We'll take very average, I suppose. Maybe a little bit. Give or take. What have we got to do to make it not average, Timmy? What have we got to do to make it not average? He's my youngster, isn't he? Right, hold on a second, because we're coming up against 11th. That's not what I want to press. They're doing all right. We're doing quite good. We've got a lot of people out. What other fixtures are coming up? Couple of a big... Oh, I didn't fucking remember that. Fuck me, we smashed them, didn't we? Hello. Now we're talking. We've got some big boys coming up then. Where Bilbao? Oh, yeah. Okay. Got a few big games coming up. Do I really rest anybody? I don't think we do we? I don't think we do. I think we just go at it as it is. What's up with you? 75 minutes. What position side have we got you on at the moment? Oh, you're going in the middle, Iniesta. Because, yeah, okay. Mr. Noodles, you've been playing quite a lot, so we'll give you a rest, mate. And Jimenez can have a dive. I don't want to do it. We're gonna go with that. We're gonna go with that because we need to get back into it and just remember how everyone's playing and how it's all going, so we don't just run away and make a mess of things. I've no idea. Not complaining. Time's passed. Anything hasn't happened. So average. Oh, okay. I get that. Makes a lot of sense. I'll accept it. Maybe a promotion or two, or some better players in. That might help, right? Right. Let's bravery. Hey up. Was he left footed? Yeah, get him on his left peg. Bravery. Off the ball's not the worst, but I'm not going to do it in case it's a bit higher. First touch bravery. We'll take that. Game. First touch off the ball. All right. Okay. I really genuinely hope next year they actually do something about it where you can sort of tell your scouts, right, you've gone out and scouted, yep. You know the rough averages of the players that you've got in there. And then, because you've done the information, you've done the scouting, you've done what you need to do, get the team reports, blah-de-blah-de-blah, all that nonsense, right? You should be able to set parameters where, for example, look, his first touch and composure are low. I want him to be closed down. He's off the ball's poor. I want him to be, you know, tightly marked. I think that should be in the game big time. Like that, something very simple and easy to do that, surely. That, how, why? I mean, surely that wouldn't be a hard thing to program in, right? He's going to get the works. The 21 match was great. Kind of sad not to see Shiriki, but I've seen the amount of people you got to see, Thomas, right? That was mint. That must have been phenomenal stuff. What was actual football like? Like, was it fully worth it? It's like you got to see a lot of good youngsters right there. Rather jealous, mate, if I'm going to be honest. Rather you didn't talk about it, if that's all right. Didn't bring it up. Let me know that I was the one that missed out on it, you know, and you got to see, you know, rub it in his faces. Why don't you, mate? You know what I'm saying? Fucking Thomas. Fucking Thomas. Only Thomas. France for just France. Well, yeah, I get that. Tell showed his quality. Really? We'll have a dabble on that, won't we? Right, we need to get into this first game, don't we? And just absolutely live the dream. Live the dream. No regrets. No looking back. Let's hit at it, shall we? Right, what are we saying? What are we saying? Are we going to win this game or not, boys and girls? Is this the one? Are we winning? Are we not? What's happening? Are we doing it? I've got a bit of faith, you know. I've got a bit of faith. I tell you what, this room though, because I've got the PC under the desk now. It is exceptionally warm in this room with the new setup. I've got fan on full blast. I've got another fan on blowing all the hot air out of the door. I've had to wire up go on then, Phillips. I've had to wire up an air conditioning unit for a couple £100. Like a portable one, because it's cold at the moment here. If it gets to summer, I'm going to absolutely melt here. So I'm going to have to get one. Show another promotion and we'll be playing tier 2. Problem is if we get injuries. I get that. I get that. Survivor, we'll get to you in just a second, good sir.
8 months with Grealish.
First team is somewhat good, but bench consists of players. And the best. Yeah, I get that. I get that. I get that. Saying 3-1 Marbella, Blockbuster. I like your style, mate. I like your style. Anybody else? What we think we're going to do? What do we think we're going to do in this? Do we think we're going to go ahead and win? I'll have a look at those stats a bit more in a second. Yes, PVD. How we doing, good sir? How we doing? I hope you're doing very, very well. Survivor, phenomenal stuff. The assistant, as media assistant, read it out, didn't she? But I was waffling on word like a fool. 8 months with Grealish. Motherfucker. It's not. I'm a Viking, that kind of Viking now. Oh, that's a good ball. He's in space. What a save, Potiro. Come on, Andres. I like it. I like it a lot. I really like what he just did there. I'm happy that he saved that. I'm not happy about this, though. Hold on a wee second. Yeah, come on. Get that ball back. We're better than these. Come on, boys. Survivor, absolutely phenomenal behaviour from you there, mate. Absolutely top tier stuff. Renewing your season ticket with us for 8 months. 8 months. Like 1 more month ago, Twitch baby, brother. As we know, you're represented in the 12th Man Army. I'm trying to watch the game. Hold on a second. Ah, Liam. No, it's Liam. He's got a little accent above the eye on it. Anyway, Survivor, absolutely top tier stuff, brother. Renewing your season ticket for 8 months with us. Is it saying in a row? It doesn't say in a row. It usually says in a row as well. Sure, it's in a row though, isn't it? As we know, you're represented in there. Absolutely living the dream, mate. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it, brother. Tel scored 2 goals. Oh. Who needs it more? Who needs it more? Fuck it. Fuck it. Jimenez. Tel scored 2 goals. One he cut inside from the left wing and Bennett in the top corner of the box. It's the far post. Ooh, we like a bit of that, don't we? Second goal was a bit behind the defence, was quicker and chipped. Ooh, composure on that. Just a little. We love it. We love it, don't we? Ooh, a lot of hellos. I like it. Right. I was tempted. You know, I've obviously got that little badge, the thing here. I was tempted to put that sub thingy there, but it's a season ticket, innit? It's not a sub for us. It's season tickets here, innit? So I just thought, no. I just thought, no, it's not right. This is not good. This is not good. Oh! We've seen pens given for that, haven't we? We've seen pens given for that. That were dangerous. Oh, come on, man. Get out a bit. Literally just fucking stuck in there doing that. Defense needs to be a little bit better today, don't they? Needs to be a little bit better because this is, yeah. 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 Yeah, it's not very good, is it? It's a lot of possession. It's a lot. I mean, all right. I mean, technically not having chances, but it seems like they're gonna. I don't know. Just sitting there, but maybe if we get the ball a little bit more, it's going to stop them potentially doing it. We can allow that, Thomas. We can allow it. Oh, we can't allow it. We can't allow it. Nightbot's absolutely done a number on you. It wasn't even the mods. Nightbot's just said, absolutely not, Thomas. Get out. I know, I was literally looking over on my thing there to try and allow it, but yeah, no. Fuming. I might drop that, but keep that higher line to be a bit more compressed. They may have a little bit of possession with it. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Benny, absolutely. Sorry, I'm laughing at what's just happened with Thomas. Absolutely top tier performance from you there, mate. Renewing your season ticket with us. Wait, hold on a fucking second. Yours always confuses me. Have you... Nonetheless, that is your 10th season ticket now with us, Benny, which is absolutely top tier stuff. As we know, you're represented in the 12thManArmy subscriber stadium. In there, absolutely in the dream. Yes, that's what I was just going to say. I thought it was that. Fuck, Benny. Absolutely top tier stuff, mate. Thank you so much. I really, really do appreciate it, mate. Absolutely phenomenal stuff. Phenomenal. Bad Nightbot. Well, I mean, yeah. I could turn the caps thing off because it doesn't really bother me. It doesn't really bother me. And if it could just be a case that if we do have some like people do come in constantly spamming like caps, maybe just to calm down a little bit, because we can give that warning thing now, can't we? Where we can send a message that's not on screen and behind, you know, the scene sort of thing. Tell people, can't we? Not that I've ever done that, but. I'll get that in a second. Now, but running the front, yeah, I did a bit. Didn't like to miss. I wouldn't say it's such a deep level survivor, to be fair. I wouldn't say it's such a deep level, but you know, there's something there, isn't there? There's something there that it's not quite going right, is it? It's cheaper to do that too, but it doesn't take. Hey, I like that, Benny. I do. Thank you. I genuinely can't say thank you enough, mate. It's phenomenal. We've have I undersold myself by putting three season tickets a stream, because we've hit that already. I mean, I know I've been away a little bit, so can't, you know what I mean, but am I underdoing myself with that? Should it be more? I'm like, no, sorry. There's absolutely fuck all surprise there, to be fair. Absolutely fuck all surprise there. 6 months is like to change. So if I renewed every month, oh really? Oh, you do right. You absolutely fucking do right, man. Got some being a mod, by the way. Katie's been brought in for one reason and one reason only. Any nonsense songs, bang, the fucking bandsword starts swinging, doesn't it? Yes, I have, Benny. I have, yeah. A much nicer place, much better place. Much better for Mrs. Gaffer's recovery. It's just all positives. All positives. It's a really, really good place. Is he? Have we got him as? We have. Yeah, no, and the most important thing, I've gone from non-fiber internet to full fiber, absolutely full fiber. I've gone from 200 meg to 1,000 meg. So, yeah, I mean that's the real reason I moved, and I've just told Mrs. Gaff that obviously I've done it for her and all that. You know how it is. No, it was first and foremost obviously for her. Well, to be fair, no, it wasn't just for her. It was for both of us. We wanted to live here for some time. You know, it's good. It's good. We found a house. We weren't necessarily planning on 100% moving, but we looked and there it was. So we're like, yeah, we're doing it, and that's that. But no, a new room, absolute new room. We've got way more space, to be able to expand the stadium. Like, I can get all the way around it now. There's so much more room on this desk. Doesn't look like it from the angle of the camera, but there's at least another pitch and a half at the other side of it, so we can make it bigger. We've got the foosball table in as well. We've still got the tactics boards to live the dream. I just need to probably decorate all those, but I've got big soundproofing behind. It looks proper smart. It does. Looks proper smart. How much rub you for Poppy Girl? She won't break. You won't break her. She's stronger than that. Yeah, Thomas, 1,000 megabyte. And we love it. I'm glad. I had a right palaver with it. But that's... Oh! I thought it was dropping in. I don't have fibre internet here, but I do have... I don't know what slide on is. I've never heard of it, Benny. Never heard of it. Just give her a collectible. Oh shit, you found a weakness. I do not understand English. Oh, motherfucker. Absolute motherfucker. I've not heard that one. I've not heard that one myself. So yeah, I'll let you have that. I'll let you have that, Benny. Motherfucker. Unbelievable. Absolutely. I just literally heard it. I was like, oh, fucking have it. Just straight up took the fucking bait and I were gone, weren't I? Unbelievable. Absolutely done me fucking dirty there. Absolutely done me fucking dirty. Fair play. Fair play, mate. I'll give you that one. Yep. Hats off. Hats off. Hey, fuck. Yeah, that's probably going to be the end of the stream after this game, guys, to be fair, after that. I might as well not, you know, there's no point carrying on. Job's done, innit? Fuck. It done a number on me. Absolutely done me. Absolutely ruined my existence for the day. I'm gonna have fucking nightmares about that now. I ain't gonna fucking reply to chat now. That's it. I'm gonna be quiet. I ain't gonna do it. I'm just gonna look at it and like, yep, that's it. I'm gonna question everything that's said. I'm gonna like Timmy. I use the editor. Yep, you cheat. There we go. See, you probably didn't cheat, but there we go. Let's read the rest of it. Come on, Joan. So good. He's named after his nan. We fucking love it. Come on. Oh, there we go. Now we're talking. Now we're cooking. Look at it. Beautiful stuff. He's loitering a bit far back and he could be up here. But we like it. I mean, we're not going to mention about the deflection because regardless, I think the keeper wasn't saving it. I don't care what anybody says. That's how I saw it and that's what we're going to stick with. So, you know, that's more what matters, isn't it? My scouting budget was 22k and I could not even scout my own league. Ooh, so I transferred. Oh, pretending I was getting with the board. Oh, Timmy, what have you done? What have you done? What have you done? You've said it in front of everybody as well. You've not even sent it like in a DM or anything. That, you know, we could probably just push it under the carpet and say, look, come on, mate. We could probably have a quiet word with you and, you know, talk it away. You know, forget that it ever happened, but you've put it in a public forum. Like, it's there now. It's there. I mean, it's there. I mean, if somebody was to take a picture of it, for example, you know, you'd never live it down. So yeah. I mean, not that I do that, of course. You know, because I don't think you're a cheater, mate, at all. I don't think you're a cheater, but, you know, people could do it. Just saying. Unbelievable. On a serious note, it can be frustrating though, can't it, when you can't even like scout your own league because you're not giving them money. That's a bit crazy, that, isn't it? It's a bit not quite right. Wait, hold on a second, because this performance, albeit, yep, we've won. I get that, not a problem. Wasn't good. I'm not furious with him. He's just let himself out. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. I'm not furious with him. He's not done that bad. Fuck me, we'll take that, won't we? We'll take that. The Marbellans are flying. I like it a lot. 13 days. Let's give him a day off, to be fair. Let's give him a day off. That's not a problem. Not a problem. We can accept that. We can accept that. That's fine. We don't mind having a day off. That's good. Right. That'll do. Here we go. Jobs are good. Well, I mean, it's not because you played shit, but you know, jobs are good that we've told you off. That's all that matters. Let him know it's not acceptable. When he comes back next time, he's really going to up his game because nah. Not in my team, sunshine. Not in my team. Not today. Doing grand there, aren't we? Oh, else we could add anything in that'd make any sense? Yep. We're sound. Where were we? Hydrate. Yo, Cad, how you doing, good sir? Hydrate. That's an idea. We got there in the end, mate. Sorry about answering your message 3 weeks later. Fucking 3 weeks later. I've been really good, thanks, Benny. Really good. The week that we moved, though, I was ill. Like, what a time to get ill, right? But we're all grand, mate. All grand at the moment. How's it doing? Really good, thanks, Cad, mate. Really good. On both parts. Mate. Oh my word! Look at the filth of that. Look at the filth on that. Jesus Christ Almighty. He's a bit of all right, isn't he? He's a bit of all right. But how's you, Cad? How's you? And was it your grandma that wasn't doing too good? It was, wasn't it? Is she doing all right now, mate? Have you and the missus doing? We are. Thanks, Benny. We are. I don't care. For anti-cheat, hate people, send to others. Anti-cheat, hate people, send to. Yeah, I get that. I do understand it. The only thing that matters, deep down, right, is people enjoy the game. That's all that matters. The people enjoy the game, and that's that in it. That's all that matters. If it means you've changed something on the editor here and there, then you know what, so be it. Absolutely, so be it. So what? You know, it's grand, innit? It's so what? We don't do it here, apart from people's names and stuff. But yeah, if that's how people want to enjoy it, then it's just let people be, man. Debatable. I say cheater. It's 5 in. We like that. I'm a player speak English, no problem. I don't want Real Madrid in the Champions League. But have you got Real Madrid in the Champions League? That's the question. You might not want them, but have you got them? Says user right and think about. What's that FMRT thing? Benny, sorry guys, fuck hell. I'll tell you what I've not been doing lately. Sleeping very well. Not at all. Doing my boxing. How the season's going. So far, the Discord Blockbuster. I will not look at it very like this second, but I will have a gander at it and see how it's going, mate. I'll catch up with it. Right, we're gonna leave the training because morale should still be very high. Yeah, we don't need to boost that. We're fine. Advanced 5 mil sky budget. Yeah, no, it's mental, isn't it, Timmy? It's mental. Gaffer, can you take a look at my guy? Yeah. We'll have a look at that. $4 mil. 24 mil. He's cooking. Is it not a fucking zoom in thing? Zoom in. I don't I mean, that kind of works, doesn't it? Yeah, he's quite good. Is this it? Say my fucking stream's offline there. What the fuck? Oh no, it's not. I was trying to tell me the stream was offline for a second there. It's letting the lie to me. I don't know why it had to lie to me and do me dirty, but yeah. But no, he's really good. He's really good. He's how tall is it? Just over 6 foot. No idea how much he weighs. But 22. He's set. You've developed a monster there, Thomas, mate. Let me tell you. I'm rather jealous. I'd like him in my team. It's a third-party editor, football manager, real time. Ah, okay. Has more functions that can be changed than in the pre-game. Oh, really? Well, that's all right then, isn't it? To be fair. Right. What's up, Katie? What you done? What you done? Please tell me another shop hasn't stopped serving. You're gonna be forced to go to Asda, aren't you? You get one of those soon. Hey, I hope we're doing good. We've got the we're in Europe. Reputation's boosting up. I mean, we've got Levchenko, who's very close to being that. He's not quite on that level that he was there, but he's developed a bit more as well. Close to full potential, so I don't think he's going to go higher than he is, but we're going to struggle to keep hold of him. Obviously, we've been doing a good job so far of keeping hold of him, haven't we? But it's been a tough one so far, hasn't it? It's been a tough one so far keeping hold of him, but we'll just keep going, right? No, thank you. There we go. I'd put my cup so far away because I don't want it. I could just put it there. I just put it there while I'm streaming. That works. What's that on your face? Sorry, what? What's what on my face? Keeps moving. What? There's absolutely nothing on my face that I'm aware of. You're just having me off. I'm not falling for it. Not doing it. No, I'm not. No, I'm not doing it at all. I'm not doing it. I'm not falling for it again. Not falling for something else. Not doing it. No, I'm just not having it at all. Nope. Just hold on a second. Let's just get you in the book. Hold on, we're throwing it all there. Hold on. Hey up, causing fucking problems here. This might be a double yellow. Might be a double fucking yellow for this. Hold on. Telling lies, making things up, utter bollocks, yellow carded for being a twat. There we go. In the book, jobs are good in. The mouth. The mouth will always fucking move. Modder. That's a bit drastic. We'll go yellow first. We'll go yellow first. Yo, Lewis, how you doing, mate? We are doing well, thank you, good sir. We're doing well. How have you been keeping, mate? How have you been keeping? We've been off for a little bit, but we're back. We're living the dream. I can't have that cup there. It's gonna do me in. We're absolutely living the dream, mate. FA Cup third round. Liverpool at home. Ooh. Money. Hey up, Benjamin. All right. Hey, now, ooh, hello, 2 of them. Now we're talking. We like this sort of behaviour from us players. When they're playing that good that they're in contention for that sort of stuff, we're rather happy because that's what it should be, right? That's the level that they should be aspiring to constantly. So when it's there, we're happy. We're happy. I don't want to play this game. This is going to be hard. Uh, yeah, yellow card for that, 100%. Fuck hell. Yellow card for being a twat. Can I imagine Mac Dean actually did that at some point? Yeah, no two ways about it. There's no two ways about it. If somebody's been a dickhead to the referee and there's a foul that's maybe not a foul, but it's on, it's on the edge, 100% they're giving it, 100% I would be. Yes, Josh, what have you missed? You've missed us getting a victory so far. That's it, mate. That's all. We came in, we didn't play the best, but we got the result, and that's all that matters. Now we've got Real Madrid, so we're probably going to lose by a significant score. It's away from home. It's going to be a problem, but here we are. Here we are, living the dream. Tempting to skip. It's not a bad song, this one. Come on now. Come on now. Let's have Real Madrid with the Champions League. Yeah. See, I'm not at that stage yet where we're not made Champions League ever. Oh, I can't stop yawning. It's doing me in. Oh no, yeah, perfect. Just go and play other games, mate. Don't worry about it. A broken lower arm. Oh, it's all right. It's all right. You'll be fine with that. Don't worry about that. Oh, Portillo's finally back. Finally. That's good. That's really good. Now, he's not the Volante we've always dreamed of, is he? But yet he's assing. I don't want to look at that one. I don't want to look at it there. I forgot what my plan was when they came. Can anybody remember the plan of what we were going to do at this stage? Because I can't remember to save my fucking life. Because surely we weren't going to keep, not Levante, we weren't going to keep Abel in here, right? Like, surely we weren't keeping him there. I mean, obviously not in that role, sorry, that's... But surely we weren't, right? Attacking movement, which makes no sense. What was the plan? I didn't remember the plan before we moved to what we were going to do with him. Because that is not quite right, is it? We'll have to... Oh, it's going to have to be, innit? It's going to have to be right now. What choice have we got? We just ain't got a choice, have we? Where how's Levchenko doing? Levchenko is doing absolutely fantastic, mate. Levchenko is flying. I'm actually going to put him on. He's just unreal. 6 and 7 so far. I would have expected a little bit more, but you know. I'm gonna have to swap them anyway because he's done for. You scored last game, but it's either you or McDickus, so probably gonna keep you there. Where the fuck have I just put him? Where's he just gone? Oh, he's there. Fucking blind as a bat. So it's not going to be McDickus, is it? It's going to be Jack Dorwit's on the right. So Jack's back as well. Yeah, all right, okay, that's good. So I can't put him on 12, so that's that there. Big Nate dropping a rose on TikTok. Thank you very much, mate. I still don't know what they mean properly. Oh, I can't play Levchenko. He's fucking tired. Sake. Well, here's what it is. We go with those. Show the game evening, mate. Hope you're doing good. Over on YouTube as well. We've not had somebody talk on YouTube for a while. I like that. How you doing, mate? I hope you're doing very well. Right, this is probably going to be absolutely no reason to do this whatsoever because look, yeah, just look at the state of them. If we don't lose by 6 or 7-0, then we've done well. Genuinely, and I'm not just like this team is disgusting. Like how we're going to topple these and Barcelona and Atletico to win the league, I have got no idea. We're going to do it. Don't get me wrong, but when it's a youth only, we've got to develop the players ourselves. and these absolute scumbags get through players like this, well, not hard, but you know what I mean. It's gonna be a tough one, isn't it, to topple them? First touch off the ball. Fuck that up. We're gonna struggle for sure.
I don't believe it. I swear I
Now
do
we're
not
talking.
believe it.
Then Hans, we will get to that in just a second, brother. Let me catch up with chat first. If you want to say that's the plan, absolutely fucking not. Absolutely nobody in their right mind ever wants Sheffield Wednesday to do anything apart from lose every single game they play. That's a fact to me. That's a fact. Apart from Wednesday fans, but that's not their fault that they're a little bit delusional. But there's delusional people all around this world. It just happens in football that it's Sheffield Wednesday fans, and that's fine. That's fine. I've got some friends that are Wednesday fans. We don't mind them. Apart from the Sport Wednesday, of course, but it is what it is. I don't really think there's much point in marking much of anybody at this stage because, like, what are we really going to do? What we're really going to do here? We're just going to get destroyed. Good to see you, man. How are you? Oh, Trell. How are you, mate? I'm doing really good, thank you, mate. Doing really good. Back, living the dream on the stream. House move all sorted. We're living the dream. That's all I can say. We're absolutely living the dream, mate. Everything's in, all good, no problems. I hope. So we're all good, mate. We're all good. How about yourself? How's life treating you, mate? I hope you've been very, very good. How's the move, etc. It's been really good, thanks, Josh. Like I said, all good, all sorted, all in. Took a bit of pain with the internet, but that's in now and all sorted. So we're living the dream. We're absolutely living the dream. We really are. We're living the dream. Nanans. 11 months having a season ticket with us. As you know, you're represented in the 12th Man Army subscriber stadium. You're in there somewhere, absolutely living the dream. Nanance, thank you so much, mate. Thank you very, very much for renewing your season tickets. Top banana, absolute top banana, good sir. 2-2-2, draw against Liverpool, replay Anfield and coming. That's good. That's good. Because that means money. Saying that, what league are you in now, Blockbuster? What's what, Thomas? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? I don't know what we're on about. Switch my goalkeeper, Blockbuster, my gaffer. There we go, Nanance. Yo, Looney, how the devil are we, good sir? How you been keeping, mate? Guys, if you're not, go and drop Looney a follow. Top stuff. Top stuff. Been back on more lately as well, haven't you, Looney? That's what we like to see. That we like to see that a lot. Forget stadium expansion. We see who represents us. Well, I mean, there is a lot of space now with this move, right? You can't quite see it. It doesn't like represent it properly on here, but that space there, that's big. We can get another stadium in there, which means we can literally we can get a side stand. We can get a full 360 stadium on the go. We can extend. We can go higher, another tier. We're living the dream. We're living the dream, let me tell you. We just need to kind of get all the Lego, but unfortunately, it's not that cheap. And you can't just sort of go and buy specific bits of Lego unless you want to pay over the odds because you're buying specific Lego, you know what I mean? So, we're going to hope we can find some that works. But you can already see who represents you. You're in there. You're living the, it's the best I can give you, man. The best I can give you. You know what I mean? Unless I pull the camera right fucking here. The championship. Nice, Blockbuster. I thought you were still a bit further down, mate. That's brilliant stuff. Do we counter? Or are we just happy as we are at the moment? I don't know. I think we just got to wait, haven't we? Oh, I don't. Do we counter them? I don't think we counter press. Oh, fuck it, I'm gonna have to, aren't I? Can't wait for the end of the week. Been such a whirlwind at work. Ooh, what's happened, Josh? What's happened? Mine's been all right this week. My working week. So Monday, as you do, internet was finally sorted. So I've got the laptop out Monday morning to log into work. As you know, you work from home. You'll do that. Logged into all the systems. The last one that you open up didn't want to work. Didn't want to work at all. Like, oh no, what a fucking shame. So obviously let the manager know, called IT, they came on, had a dabble, nothing, had another dabble, nothing, another dabble again, still not working. I'm like, well, fuck. Is what it is. So they've had to rebuild another one. When they say rebuild, it's just putting all the programs on, not rebuilding it. It'll be another shitty fucking laptop. And so that's getting sent out tomorrow. Should be here by 1 o'clock tomorrow. So yeah, fun times. Can't wait for that to come and actually have to start working. Fuming. Okay, mate, how you doing? I'm doing good, thanks, Looney. Doing very good. Apart from this room's exceptionally warm, but apart from that, we're all right. We're all right. I need to get an aircon in here. That's Mrs. Gaffer. She's all right, Timmy. It's all right. Still ups and downs, but it is what it is. It was always going to be the case. So yeah, she's doing all right, mate. Thank you. For the Americana stage, well, we might have to look at doing some other sort of build in the stadium. See like what way we can build it up and whatnot. If there's no sort of way we can do it any other way, really. We've got to do something. We've got to do something because it's clearly not gonna. We're just going to have to go for a smash and grab, aren't we? And like the fact that we've held out until half time at 0-0 against Rail with the players we've just seen is, I'm going to say, quite good, to be fair. I am. I'm going to call it. I'm going to say that's quite good. Where were we? I don't know anymore. Lost myself. United's from Denmark. Yeah, there's that. There's that. See, I'm all right. I'm right there. I'm right there. So that's all that really matters. All we need to know, all you need to know, is that you're in there living the dream. I had to have a little slight move. Some people have slightly moved because when the move happened, it was taken into 3 pieces. But luckily, it's managed to stay together relatively good. I've not had to rebuild much, but a few men, women, little Lego figurines kind of got knocked over a little bit. So we've, you know, it's, yeah, we got there in the end and put them back, but who went where, I don't know. So some people might have slightly moved a little bit. My CB scored 2 and assisted 1 while winning 3-1. Hello. We'll take a little bit of that, won't we? I'm back on the computer. I've been given lots of hours at work late. Nice. We like that. They've gone straight home from work and just laid in bed and gone to sleep 1 hour before I usually do. Please kill me. We held out for some time, didn't we? I'm gonna move him into the channel just to try and get away from him. See if he can pick the ball up anywhere and do a half decent job in doing that. Because we're not going to hit him and let him do what. Oh my God. There we go. We're not coming back from this now. This is uncomebackable. Unfortunately, we don't come back from this. This is game over. We tried. It was an half decent effort, but cancel. Actually, hold on. It was a half decent effort, but that's all we've got. Job's done now. I'll do. It was fun while it lasted. It was fun while it lasted. Unless we steal one here. No, see, never mind. It was fun while it lasted. Woken up at 5:30 twice this week so far. And the day I didn't had meetings. I shall work until 7:30. Ooh. That's some extra time at work, that is it, Nance? Been two sides really, having my personal best in terms of commissions earned, but bossy shagging a bird and letting her get away with everything. Three, had a big argument with myself, my boss. Yep. The joys, right? The joys. That's never good in a workplace, that, innit? Never good. Well, hot fucking damn. Here we go. Now it's a party. Murph's in the building. Murph, you absolute legend, good sir. How are we doing? Minecraft 2FM. What more could we ask for, right? What more could we ask for? We're kind of a little Minecraft-esque when we've got the Lego Stadium going, right? You know what I mean? Kind of in a little bit. Kind of little building blocks in a way. Sort of. A little bit. A very small little part of it. So we'll go with that. We'll go with that. But guys, if you're not, go and drop Murph a follow. Absolutely unbelievably beautiful gentleman. You'll have a fabulous time watching him in his streams. You will, without a shadow of a doubt. Not sure about Minecraft myself, Murph, but everybody likes what they like, don't they? So that's all that matters. Guys, thank you very much for everyone that's come over as well. I really do appreciate it. I really do. But yeah, Josh, that's a nightmare, innit? If somebody's getting preferential treatment because essentially the boss is sticking the dick in it, it ain't good, is it? Go on then, Levchenko. My word, I thought for a second we'd opened them up. I thought for a second we'd opened them up. Oh, you son of a bitch. That'd have been nice, wouldn't it? Cass says need to head out the door in 10 minutes, probably. Oh, no worries, Murph. I will do, mate. Thank you very much. And you have a splendid night as well, mate. Thank you very much for the raid, brother. I do appreciate it a hell of a lot. Right, where? I'm drinking tomorrow. I'm going to work on Friday. Ooh, the Nance. You're playing a risky game there, brother. You're playing a risky game. Yeah. So, drinking and then working the day after in itself, as a whole, is usually a very bad idea. Because when you're drinking, one thing leads to another. One drink leads to another. And it doesn't tend to stop until you're absolutely sozzled, right? But then, on top of it, going to work, a bit of a problem. But you work with kids. And you work with kids that are young and noisy. So you're not really... this is true. I'm fucking hurting my head, which is pushing down on this bollocks. Damn it. You're risking everything there, Nance. Fair play to you, mate. Oh, looking after 20 quid sounds fun. 75? I mean, obviously that's not all yourself. There must be, what, 8, 9 of you looking after all them? Like legally, right? Surely. Even better. Yeah, little group of us lads do all the work and bring in the money to the company, and she looks pretty and sucks him off, which means gets it. Yeah, there we go. It's about right, innit? I mean, is she using her sexuality to get further in life? Absolutely. Is it fair on everybody else? Absolutely not. Is she maybe using the one thing that she's got? Quite possibly. She may be strategizing, Josh, that if that's the only way she can get ahead, she's doing herself proud, right? She's doing herself proud. She's putting herself to work rather than doing the work because it's the only thing she can do. So some could say maybe it's a good thing, depending on where it gets her. Because if your boss then finds a new shiny toy that he wants to play with, she'll get dumped and then she'll get nothing and then she'll just sink down to the bottom and be forgotten. She's just that thing that had a fling with the boss and now she's clueless at what she does. But let's hope it works out for him, right? Slightly illegal as we show up under the influence. Yeah, there's that as well. Nance. Yep, you're not allowed to look after kids while under any substance whatsoever, surely. I couldn't do it, me. I couldn't do it. I couldn't go into a place where you can have loads of screaming kids after drinking the night before. I mean, I would never want to be able to I couldn't do it. Me drink the night before work. Nah. No, I don't drink anymore, so I don't have that problem. But no, not for me that. Yo, Nick, how the devil are you, mate? I hope you're doing good. How you been keeping, brother? I hope you're doing very, very well. Oh, of course, why did he have to start playing better? Getting better, should I say. I mean, if he got his defensive side up, it'd be unbelievable, wouldn't he? You're right, Timmy, it is. It is. What's up with him? Right, I get that, but why? Oh, I didn't mean that. No, I didn't mean that. I pressed the wrong one. Oh, bollocks. I didn't mean to press that. Shit. It is, Timmy, to be fair. It is not a good one, but hey, if you're good at something, mate, why not, do it, right? If that's what you enjoy, that's what you want to do. If you want to have, by the time you get to like 50, 60, a clapping sound in between your legs everywhere you walk, go for it. Why not? That's the job for you. But if that's not what you're after, then maybe that's not your job, right? To be fair, so yeah. Right, you play Danish. What are they Danish? Yeah, they are. They are. Conveniently, them, aren't they? And top. What were the? They finished second last season. Right. Hold on a second. How the fuck have they won it when they're fourth? How the fuck does the Danish... How does it work? Shut the fuck up. No. What? And then they play each other again themselves? And then after that, they decided it'd be a good idea to win. Fucking no way. That's a bit shit, innit? I'm not keen on that myself, I'll be honest. Good to say about you. I'm good, thanks, Nick. Nick, mate. Really good, mate. Really good. Doing all right. Doing all right. Glad to be in this beautiful place now. So yeah, we're doing good, mate. Tar. I just got a call with a client. No worries, Josh. No worries. What did you do? I clicked when I was telling him that I didn't agree to him, like the amount of time that he should be having as a footballer for my team. I accidentally clicked the part where I'll get rid of you then by mistake. I didn't mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. But here we are. It's happened, hasn't it? So yeah. We're not going to get rid of him. We're not. But he's had 8 fucking games. He's a regular starter. That's more than enough. That's more than enough games. To be fair, it's less than half the game, so he's not really a regular starter. So I can kind of understand why he's a little bit pissed. All right, mate. I get your point of view. But the matter of the fact is, I don't care. Right, Jack, you need to come on because you're a bit unfit. Joan, you just stay where you are. I'm not giving him a full game yet, so we'll leave that as it is. Oh, you seen them play like a decade ago. They're shy. Oh, they're in Division 2 at the moment. Your Minecraft World for Discord. I'm not. Nah, I'm all right myself. Blockbuster for Minecraft. I'm all right for a Minecraft thing for myself. To be fair. Yo, Sean, how you doing, mate? Says fucking God. Nanny's she's back in. Oh shit, what's she done now? What's she done now? Once it starts, there's no stopping it, is the shit. We can't really see how good he is. The scouts haven't really done a very good job of letting me know how good these are for such bravery. But for what we can see, we'll put an action plan in place, which is just doing this. There's not much action to it, is I kind of made that sound better than it was, didn't I? An action plan to sort the players out. Bit intense, that, innit? Well, yes, we'll get an action plan. We'll sort these players out. Sort them right out, we will. Right. Get him on his right boot. Give him the works. He's getting everything he is. Fucking hell. Did you just not go and fucking scout him or something? Like, did we not fancy it? Just wonder how, you know, whether they were good or not. See, we're playing. I've got absolutely no information that's going to help me there. Absolutely no information that's going to help me there whatsoever. I'm paying these scouts good money week in, week out. And all they've got to do is get a team report on the team. Funny enough, because you can't get a team report on a fucking car, can you? But I just ask them to get a team report, right? Comes back with next to no information. Well, what have I paid you to do? What have I paid you to do? You might not have much information on them, but, you know, plan in advance. You've got video you can watch. You know what I'm saying? It's not that hard. It's not that hard, is it? This is really hurting my fucking head having this fucking thing on. Are you sorry? 22 games and it splits. Yeah, got it. Oh, we won't forget soon enough. Well, who would have thought an answer, right? You even remember the date. You were 8 years old at the time. Fucking hell. Did you have to Google that? Did you have to Google that? Or was it a birthday? That's for the Liverpool pint size. I mean, it's a result in nonetheless, isn't it, Blockbuster? Like, it's a bit of money for you. You're top of the championship, losing to Liverpool. It's go then. And again. There we go. Noodles has scored. I knew it. I just knew. Noodles steps up. Noodles tends to score. We like it. Might choose Derby Shark versus Darwin. 2 points apart. Title race. He's getting close. 7 matches to go. Good luck, Thomas. Keep us updated. There we go. There we go. Might have walked out on the field with the players. There we go. Look at you. Trying to get in there. And it's like, you know what? I'm just going to throw it about. But then, you know what? I've got a tracking app. Oh, shit. You've got an app that tracks the matches that you go to. That's quite good. Mine won't show anything for some time, to be fair, which is annoying. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Nice, Rocky. A bit flat going into that place there, isn't there, to be fair? I mean, I'm going to say, we've scored anyway, but good Lord. How's he putting that over the bar? I mean, obviously he's leant too far back. He's got under it too much. He's not got over it, blah, blah, blah. But still, the matter of the fact is, it's floated for that long. Surely you've got to be positioning yourself, getting yourself in a better position to do it. Why are you, as a centre-back, doing a cross-field ball like that? What's going on? Here we go, Rocky. Here we go. No messing around. No messing around for our Rocky there. It's called yeah, the app. It's almost a social media that you can follow each other. Oh, okay, that's quite good. I've been I've been thinking about the what I can put in the back here as well. I'm thinking over there we need to get a Marbella shirt and get a Thor Paisley shirt made as well. We can have them side by side for the stream. Obviously, biggest ones so far we've done on stream, innit? Obviously we were Rotherham at the start of the season at last when it came out, blah blah, but we don't need that, do we? That's fine. That's fine. But I'm thinking it'd be quite a good idea that, you know, quite a good idea to get those added on, and maybe some along the back and all. But we're going to not like just random shirts we like and all that stuff. Ones of the actual saves we do. I think that'll be a good one. I've had a look at some paneling for the wall behind me as well. That little slats. It's got like a bit of foam padding behind it, and you put it on like black foam, and it's got slats. It looks quite nice. Fucking 80 quid a sheet. 80 quid a sheet. To get it all the way across the wall, the back wall. I'm talking like fucking 500 quid. I'm like, hold on a second, it's not even my house. I don't think I can justify it, you know. But that'd complete the office. It would. It tracks multiple sports besides. Hey, that's quite good then, Nance. Especially, I can imagine that's quite good in places where. What's to be fair, we're good everywhere. We're good everywhere. Tracking all the places you go, if that's something that you like enjoy and whatnot, that'd be. I can see that'd been really good. Second, where are we? Yes, Blockbuster with a goal emote. We like that, good sir. American app. Yeah, of course. Yeah. Sports, football, cricket, rugby, etc. F1's coming soon as well. Rocky's balling out. Rocky's been balling out for some time, to be fair, though, hasn't he? He's not got the best stats, but he seems to do what he needs to do. That's all that matters. That's all that matters, isn't it? As long as he's going to perform and do what he does, we're happy as out, aren't we? This fucking headset's honestly doing my head in. It's all well and good doing my hair like this, but when I put it on top of it, it's fucking pushing it down and hurting. Who would have thought? Who would have fucking thought that bollocks, right? Finest Yorkshire gold right there, let me tell you. All right, we've absolutely dominated. Let's go positive for the second half. Try and nick a couple more. We don't need any more subs yet, do we? Don't need any more subs, that's fine. Yep, get that morale sky high. What's he just give the remainder of the Super League? Nice.
I swear I do not believe it.
Salute.
Silo, absolutely top tier performance from you there, mate. Renewing your season ticket with us for 13 seasons in a row. In a row, right? As we know, you're represented in the 12th Man Army subscriber stadium. You're in there somewhere, absolutely living the dream, mate. Phenomenal stuff. Thank you so much, brother. I really do appreciate it. How are we doing? How have we been keeping? I hope you're very, very good, mate. How much would 5 home tickets at Rotherham cost? Maybe 100 quid. Maybe 100 quid. Maybe like 20. No, probably not even 25 a ticket. I don't know. No, I've not been in a few years. But you're talking like probably 25 quid a ticket, maybe. Maybe a little bit. Maybe 18 to 25 quid a ticket. Potentially. It does bother me that I've not been in quite a while, to be fair, but I just can't. I can't be doing with the fans, man. It honestly sounds terrible, but I can't be doing with listening to people shouting utter nonsense that don't know football. Because like you find a lot, and I don't mean it to be a dickhead. I really don't, but it's like people just don't understand football. They go and love it and like watching it, but they don't understand the fundamentals and the inner workings of it. It just pisses me off. Pisses me off. To be fair. Great idea. Broke arm and wrist. Oh shit, I'm playing football with colleagues. So I have an arm in cast of 3. Oh, fuck, man. Fuck. That's not fun, is it? I broke my right wrist. Made a save. I think I was 12 or 13. And this 17-year-old lad. No, I'd have been a bit younger. I might have been 11 or 12. Yeah, because I was in junior school. And that might have been 10. But either way, I made a fucking great save down to my right-hand side from a penalty. It fucking broke my wrist, didn't it? Fuming. Fuming. Mum made me eat my fucking dinner and all while I'd got a broken arm. They're like, trying to cook fucking meat, but nah. I wasn't having none of it at all. Still come back. Yeah, of course. Of course. What do you do for work? Do you work essentially in an office typing? 5 home games remainder of the season at Randers, and it cost me. Ooh, that's not bad at all, Nan's that. I like that. Go on, Noodles. Go on, son. Come on, mate. Come on, mate. You got to step up a bit more than that because we can't be having that. We need something more from you, mate. You know what? It can come off. Portillo needs to come on, doesn't he, as well? That's the stuff. Exactly. I can relate. I've heard that shit when I was at the under 21 match. Yeah, oh, it's horrible, Thomas. It's horrible. It's like I say, it's not. It's. I want everyone to obviously enjoy football, and if they're shouting stuff and they think it's right, then fair play. But I can't sit there and listen to it. I can't sit there and listen to it. Like the shout stuff that makes no sense to football, and it just like fuck off, learn the game. I shouldn't like why. Maybe it shouldn't bother me at all, should it? But it does. So I can't fucking do it, man. I can't do it at all. Like, go play something. I was there. I was like, what the fuck do you expect? Did you expect us to win versus France? Players who play in the best league in the world regularly. Yeah, exactly. I used to get one. I said it a few times before. He used to always shout, two a year. And I turned around one day and said, I've got to ask, what do you mean 2 a year? Like, because they're out on the wing. If he crosses it in, we've got defenders in there to deal with it, or attempt to deal with it. Like, if somebody comes out to it, there's then an extra man spare in the box, or potentially somebody spare on the edge of the area. You know how it goes. But how do you expect? What do you actually mean? What do you want? They need to. And he's going. The two of them have got to go to him and stop him crossing that ball. I'm like, right, but they've not scored from across this game. Like, and last week when we played that other team, they got crosses in the box and never scored. So, are our centre backs maybe all right? No, you don't know what you're on about. They've got to go two of them. I'm like, no, I can't. You just fuck off. Then every time we're shouting, Chewy, I'm like, I just want to fucking leather you, twat. Shut up. But it's kind of frowned upon, innit? I probably get in a bit of trouble. Unfortunately. Right, we're good for that. Let's just go and praise him for a solid 5-0 win. Absolutely, Benny. Absolutely. Yeah, you don't need permission. A permission on the stream sort of to do it. Just appreciate the ask though. Horrible news. I'll have a look in a minute. Bear with me. Let me get through this, and then let me get through looking at the rest of chat. And as I get to it, we'll look at it. Otherwise, I'll jump ahead and I'll not say stuff, and that's that, innit? That's that. Messages are forgotten. Like, people don't matter. Choose a Timmy's messages and all. Work progress. Like I said. Right. That sound Silo. It's for the fans idiots. Let's say fans that know David Silva was Spanish. Yeah. Some people be calling him David Silva. Season ticket at Randers' monthly subscription basis. For minimum 6 months. I'm not sure, but the season ticket might include the season start. Oh, okay. Well, we can have a look at that one, right? If it did, I bet you'd be happy, right? Buy season ticket. Our season starts this Saturday. Yeah. It's getting a little bit warmer for you, isn't it? Now in March. Maybe not much though. Right. Let's have a look at it. I've no idea. What's that mean? What's that mean, Benny? I've no idea what that is. Discord is working with Goldman Sachs and JP Morgan on an IPO. I don't know what an IPO is, and I don't know who those people are. I'm going to be honest, that is completely wasted on me, mate. And I apologise, but completely wasted on me. I'm going to do an explanation. Indeed. Oh, now he's gone. Snow's gone, fair play. The studies would have probably start either August, September, so it'd be perfect. March. Nice, we like that. As well, of course, it means Discord will become a publicly traded company. Is that a bad thing? What's it matter if they become a public traded company? What's it matter for it? Yeah, let me become a Discord owner. Oh, the bank's got you. Some investments are going tremendously. Initial public offering. Discord is working and becoming public company so far from what's known as certification. I'm guessing if it's going to become that, it means it's going to become shit because anybody can own it, right? Or anybody can buy shares in it and have a say, rather than just the owners developing it and doing good for it, right? That's the premise of it, I'd assume. We're favourites against Bilbao. I didn't expect that at this earlier on, so we'll take a bit of that, won't we? What's the next qualification? Okay. The planning which amount of products and services to combine in quality over time. Vendors create high value offerings to attract users, and they degrade those offerings to better serve business customers, and finally degrade their services to users and business customers to maximize profits. Okay. Yeah, so essentially, to be fair, I've always thought Twitter was shit anyway, to be fair. I don't think it's a good platform at all. Personally, for me, Twitter it isn't good. I know obviously some people like it, but for me, it's no good. It doesn't really serve much of a purpose at all. Wilkie, matching the title race, 3-0, smash Dortmund. Come on, Thomas! That's a big win, that for you, innit? From my garlic bread for dinner, 2-6. Don't burn it. Don't burn it. Good lord. Do not waste. Do not waste garlic bread. I never had it back then, Benny. Never had it back then. Wouldn't even be able to tell you what it was like. I obviously believe you, but not a fucking clue myself, my man. Change focus for a moment. Ooh, here we go. Yeah, good luck, Thomas. Good luck. Right, let's because you're running ahead with all your games, but he just doesn't need to play. We've got, yeah, you need some more games as well. Of course, you're going to need games. You're all right for now. You're fine. You still only can have 45 minutes, but I'm going to put you on. It's fine. Sacco, we're going to come on. And Felipe, yeah. Oh, God, that's a lot of changes. Someone moved from Twitter to Blue Sky. I've never heard of Blue Sky. Never heard of Blue Sky. Is it just like a similar to Twitter? Just give the one more there. Right. Let's see if we can pull this off. Hopefully we can get another win here. Just first touch. Twitter, let's bullshit and dickheads. Ooh. That sounds promising. The problem is with Twitter, you can say what the fuck you want. Pretty much, right? To a half decent high level. Let's touch bravery. Oh, he's good. He's fucking good. He's going to destroy me. He isn't. Bravery first touch onto his left. What's he saying? Bravery. All right, we'll kick him about a little bit. We'll knock him about the park a bit. Show him who's boss. Off the ball, first touch onto his right. That's sound. He's brave, he is. He's fucking brave, he is. So we're just going his first touch and off the ball. Same with him. Exactly the same with him. You find that though, don't you? Centre backs usually, defenders are meant to be a bit harder, aren't they? Right, okay, that's that. And then we'll go first touch and bravery on him. He didn't have a weak foot. He did. I lied. I got it wrong. Right, because we're playing a good old 4-4-2, I'm going to go through it middle. Excuse me. Let's see how we go with this. That's really changed. I've read that. I've read that. I've read that. Yeah, the Discord is going to be shit soon. Someone will replace it, won't they? If they change it and it's not good and it seems to be sort of declining or whatever, somebody will step up in its place because everybody will use it. It'll be like it's like a market opening, isn't it? Literally like a market opening. Someone's going to come in and be like, you know what? Discord are fucking up, but we could design something that does exactly what Discord did. Maybe implement some of our own ideas, and from there we can go. Just go play Skype, for example. Yeah. Skype weren't too bad, but Discord was significantly better. That's how the market runs, isn't it? It's just how the market works with everything. Something always comes and replaces it. Always. That's not what we wanted. Put more focus on Nitro. To please the Shouters. Yeah, absolutely. Yo, Josh, how we doing? Good to see you come back right as they've just got a fucking goal. Oh, Felipe, what are you doing? How are you not catching that? He's 9 jumping. He can't jump very high, can he? But how? It's like he's kind of gone through. Not gone through his arms, but like fucking hell, man. Mental. Fucking mental. What's the updated squads to the season, man? Yeah, I get it, Andrew, but they can't, can they? Legally. They can't themselves update it because they've not got all the rights to it. They had the rights to do that for FM25, but they haven't got the rights to add that onto FM24, so they can't do it. But there's plenty of updates out there, like from the community and whatnot, that you're able to do it with. We are getting fucking dicked on. 2 free kicks. What can I do for that? On a genuine serious note, what can I actually do for that? There's not really anything I can do to stop that, is there? Like, I can't put anybody on the edge of the area. I just got these doing that. There's fuck all you can really do there. Got a couple of goals to come back now. Must be bad luck, charm. Absolutely not. I refuse to believe it. Oh, fuck's sake. Every time I talk to you, George, or every time you come in, something bad happens. Fuck. Or maybe I do believe in it now a little bit. Maybe I do believe in it a little bit. Oh, for fun, he jumped out the fucking way of it. Alright, let's get at him. Let's get at him, because we're going to have to, take it to him a little bit. Damage to heal. Alright. You got kicked a little bit. Just man up. But it's coming off. It's coming off. Fuck it. I'm not having a limping round. What Real Madrid in bed about? Not an easy task. Oh, wish me luck. Good luck, Thomas. We've just had that pain as well. We made 3-0. Unbelievable. What do flick a loader? How do we do that? With the updated squads, there's... Oh, to be fair, the easiest thing to do is Google FM24 squad updates. Go through all of them until you find one that is the one that you'd want. There's loads on like FM Base, Soy Outside. There's loads of websites that'll have them on that people have updated it, and there's usually a tutorial on there of how to do it. It may be even on the workshop. With that one, may even be on the workshop on Steam to do it. I'm gonna 1/3 minute. There we go, Thomas. There we go. Fuck. 1088. I'm leaving to the Gameston. No, you stay. You stay. You don't go nowhere. It's yeah. Sons of bitches. I mean, look at it. We are pushing them back a bit though, and all right. Look at the space as well. I mean, I have put these marking. No. Did I not do that? Did I not do that? Oh my god. The curse of the 4-4-2 is back. How am I fucking 4-0 down at half time? How? How is it even possible? With how we've been doing. How does it just randomly turn around so much? Spring Positive, I've just closed out my 50th month. Ooh, there we go. Now we're talking. That's yeah, commission based as well, you said, right? Binance return. You're right in the weekend. Splendid weather. Ooh, fair play, mate. Fair play. That's a lot. Multiple PRs, and of course, that top 4 all-time segment. Right, okay. That's one step in the right direction. Did I just see that was his 50th goal from the Marbella top as well? Fair play, Nance. That is some effort, that. Ooh, 1-0, Thomas. Come on. Keep it going. Let's not mess around now. Right. This is... They deserve it. Perfect. There we go. So we've gone and thrown a bottle at them, but they've all coming out motivated, at least nearly, apart from them just being knobheads, to be fair, but... Creature base, gonna be the biggest paycheck I've ever had. Can't wait. Spend it in bed already. I'll have one of them. One of those. You can come in with me. You as well. That's not human trafficking, by the way, anything like that. That's, you know, it's just for your own pleasure. To be fair, you're in a strip club in my head, so yeah. We're going 4-2-4 in the 50th minute. They're going for you. Offside trap works 100% of the time. It's a shout, Nance. I'll give you that. Right. We've got to go a little bit more at him here, haven't we? Because obviously it's yeah. Let's get a few on there. Try and change it up a little bit, because clearly what we're doing ain't fucking working at all, is it? Let's counter, get it all forward. That's all around on me if anyone wants in. Thomas was actually going, wasn't he, after what Timmy said the other day in the Discord. So Thomas will definitely take you up on that. If there's alcohol over there, of course there's alcohol, then, and that's the whole reason you're all going. The strip club, Thomas, the strip club. Timmy were enticing you to go into the strip club, weren't they, after... I can't remember what the fuck we were on about, to be fair, now. I genuinely feel like I need these moving into the channels to give more space for him running through. Like both of those can draw a player through and give him more space to go in. I genuinely feel like that would be a really good idea. He's already knackered, so he's probably going to have to... Oh, it's early from coming off though, isn't it? When I've just made the other subs as well. Right, if you give one to them, man. Jesus. I think you should sub off Andres Felipe. Yeah, I get that, but I don't feel like it's the keeper that's... Okay. Come on, he bags another one. Back of the net. Love it. Right. Look, I like that as well. I like that as well. You know what I'm saying? We're down. We're struggling a little bit. We like it. And then what happens is it goes and gets the ball out of it and fucking runs back. Come on, kick this ball off. Let's have another go at you. Come on. We're coming back. We're coming. We do this often, haven't we? We've done it before. Remember that game with Thor Paisley when we were down? Oh, let's go! Come on! Nah. Lino. Come on! Offside. Not a chance. Not a chance. It's on. Look at him, Torrentious, like, oh, have that. Right, little, ooh, get in there. We'll take a bit of that, won't we? Come on! 2 goals up. Nah, not a chance. Not a chance. I've not even paid the Lino this game either, so I've not even slipped him. Not even slipped him anything, so come on. Come on. Not this side, not this end. No. All right, so you have got a pair of hands. You have got a pair of hands. Well, without the rest of the game. Come on then. Here we go. Yep, Rocky. Nice. Oh, carry on that run into the gap. Fuck me. It was there. It was open. It was for the taking, but no. Let's force the issue a little bit more. Force the issue a little bit more, shall we? Come on. We've got it in us. Come on. That were a bit pathetic, wasn't it? That were a bit pathetic. You had one chance to play it right, and you... We've seen them one as well. Come on, in here. I'm telling you where it's going, man. That works still. And again. In the middle. Oh. That were a great little bit of play though, weren't it? We'll take a little bit of that. Absolutely will take a little bit of that, but still. Come on. You've got to want it more. Rocky wants it more. Oh my God, they're playing some good stuff, but it's just that final product that's just not there. Look at the ball, over here. Gets in behind, crosses it over, you roll past your men, get it in. Put your body on the line. Oh, of course, then they get too carried away, and Santa Maria comes in and steals it. Oh, you can fuck off. All right, Thomas, show off that you're winning 2-1 and we're not. Unbelievable. Look at the XG as well. Oh, man alive. Not quite the performance we were hoping for, this one, is it? It's kind of changed a little bit. Unbelievable. Not happy with that. Oh, you played great though, mate. Well done. I'm not sure. I do it. So I got. Excuse me. Got 4 a.m. back to work for. Ooh, yeah. We don't do that. I'm gonna. Oh, I missed a message. Hold on. Gonna be going out tomorrow with the lads from work to celebrate. Not looking forward for. Oh, you're crazy, no? Nance's doing that. Can't. You can't drink on a Thursday and work on a Friday. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. No, absolutely do yourself over. You're a better man than I am. Let me tell you, Josh, I couldn't do that, me. I'm fuming at that. I'm fuming at that because we did so well to get where we were, didn't we? To be fair, we did so well doing what we'd done. You know what? And take it to 3-2 loss. Yeah, I get that. I get that. Dominic Sesko for them twice. But that, to score 2 against those and keep them going to the, what were it? 77th minute, you're doing good. I don't like this. I don't like this. I want to... I've not even got it on any other. There's a lot of stuff here. Excuse me. Yeah, we're doing that. Do I need to do that? We're doing it anyway. We don't need to really change anything, because we're doing all right. We know we're doing all right. It worked to get us into Europe. The formation's fine. It works great. Just a little bit of a slump in it in terms of that performance. But we've had Rail before. You know, it's going to be tough anyway, isn't it? It's going to be tough anyway, regardless. So we're just going to have to accept it for what it is, aren't we? We're just going to have to accept it for what it is. Sounds lovely. When did the hangover hit? No, what kind of, I've had that, and I'm there around lunchtime. Talk to your neighbours. Yeah. They seem really good to me. They seem really good. Which is a bonus, right? You move in somewhere and your neighbours are knobs. It's not right good, is it? Not right good, but luckily these seem really nice. Apart from the fact they didn't let us initially put the internet in, but they've come round and apologised for not doing it, and they've been really nice after. So we've taken a we like them now. We like them now. That's all right. Yeah, R2, how you doing, mate? How you been keeping, brother? I hope you're doing very, very well. Yeah, it's very good, Timmy. Really is. Really is. You move in somewhere, one of the things you don't know before you go is what the neighbours are like, right? Ain't good, is it? Ain't good. Unless you have a few in the office. That could work. It's fucking... I need some breathable fucking... a breathable fucking headset. It's fucking melting my ears, this. Really need these fuckers to work. Really good, thank you. Good, R2. I'm glad to hear it, mate. I'm glad to hear it, brother. How have we been keeping? How's the job going? Or the voluntary job, shall we say? Wait. You've not turned out as good as I expected, though, mate, to be fair. There's a reason why you're not getting the first team football, if I'm honest with you. So... Hey yo. Right, right, right. So Rafael Prado, whatever you can call yourself, mate. I don't know whether you've noticed over the seasons. We'll just have a let's just have a dabble back to here, right? Just that wasn't us. That was the end of the season. That wasn't us. They weren't us. But then this is it, right? Hey up. Oh, they loaned him us back without us having a choice, so ignore that. Something going on there, isn't there? Something going on there in the Raphael, mate. We've never spent any money, pal. Putting 2 and 2 together, you're kind of getting 12 there, aren't you? Rather than 2 and 2, 1 and 1 and getting 2. See, I'm losing it. I now understand why you're getting to that conclusion. Why are you taking a mortgage out for starters, putting it against a club when we've already got 50 fucking million in the bank anyway? There's 50 million in the bank. I tell you what, we'll up the wage budget by 5 million, whatever it were, and we'll put it against the club. We'll put a mortgage against the club because that's a really good business idea. When there's money in the bank just sat there, never been used, makes a lot of sense. That, you know, if fucking knapsack. I'm gonna put salt on the lawn then. Why? What's putting salt on somebody's lawn, dude? Does that fuck the grass up? Yo, Glued, how you doing, good man? What tune? I don't know what was on. If I want to be honest. But how are you doing, good sir? I'll be doing very, very well. It's going to be great. I've received a lot of great feedback. Might have some news on that. Ooh. Well, I'm all ears, R2. I can't wait to hear it. You didn't really explain your plans, did you? Yes, I did. He knew it. Oh, here we go. Now we're talking. Now we're cooking. They're back up. Guys, come on. So I'm surprised we can't actually do the stadium up yet. If I'm honest.
I don't believe it! I swear I do not believe it!
Don't believe it.
Rotherham are the worst club ever to be formed.
Fuck off. I mean, you're not wrong, but that's not the point. Not the point, is it? Ross, thank you very much, mate. Absolutely top tier performance. That's a year. That's one whole year of a season ticket with us. That's phenomenal. As you know, you're represented in the 12th Man Army subscriber stadium. You're one of them. You're in there living the dream, mate. Absolutely phenomenal stuff, brother. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it, mate. That's amazing. It really genuinely is. Oh, excuse me. Oh, fucking hell. Excuse me, guys. Destroyed the lawn. Mick wasn't got anything on it ever again. The internet says. Yeah, well, yeah. If the internet says it, it has to be true. There's like no matter what. If the internet says it is a thing, that genuinely means it's true. No matter what source on the internet, if it's on the internet, it's true. Isn't it? Just change my Wikipedia page. World's biggest penis. Richest man alive. Handsome devil. Yeah, that'll do for now. Yeah, so if it's on the internet, it's there. Obviously, it's true. I don't want to do that at the moment, do I? So normally, we would, with that good morale-wise, I don't need to keep doing the training thing at the moment. Kind of trying to get through games a little bit quicker for you guys as well. Because I am very aware, or I've made myself aware that I essentially do a lot of that trading stuff and I don't want it to be watched. So yeah. Booked already. Yeah, straight red. No, not straight red. We'll give him a chance. You know, it's all right. Fresh on the pitch, a little bit, you know, carried away. We'll give him a second. Yeah, that's right. I guess enough for being honest. You can. If I was to walk up to a ref, right, and he'd given a free kick against us, right, and I walked up to him and went, "You're a cunt." Guess what I'm getting? A red card. But it's the truth, right? It is the truth. So, you know, I can't, you know, I'm going to get in trouble for calling A up. TikTok not working. One sec, guys. Well, this is good. The stream's still going, right? Or is it just TikTok that's fucking up? Oh, good here. Alright, so it is TikTok that's fucking up for some. TikTok Live Studio's just fucking about with my emotions. Got to love it. Well, we'll just leave it and let it fucking do whatever it's doing, right? Right, where were we? Comment section on Pornhub said it. Can't get a more reliable source, Timmy. You cannot get a more reliable source, mate. The people that watch that sort of stuff really know the facts. Ain't two ways about it, mate. Ain't two ways about it. People know their facts from that sort of stuff, right? Right. This is going to be a tough game. So we really, ideally, theoretically, need the bigger boys out. But you know what? No, we can just. These two are concerned about the playing time. Those two are not. Let's at least try it. Oh, look at the fucking lines, man. You think, right, youth only, right? All we're doing, literally, all we are doing is getting them to play. Like, with each other. Right, we're not bringing other players in. They've had seasons and seasons and seasons, literally, playing together. So how is it possible that it's you know, they're not doing what they should be doing? Like, just hear me out. It's not right, is it? It's not. No, thank you. Right. Bravery onto his left. Maybe not the first sub, like. Bravery onto his right. Oh God, he's good. He always does good against us as well, doesn't he? Because he's quite good. Tony, you're quite decent as well, mate. I'll be honest. Off the ball, right? Well, at least we've got one of them to do something. First touch Bravery off the ball onto his right. All right. Well, we've got one that's got the works, even though he's still quite a decent player. First touch off the ball onto his right, because why not? Off the ball onto his left. First touch off the ball onto his left as well, so we'll go with that one. Right, what's the keeper saying? First touch. A good team. These are a good team. Really good team. It's going to be a problem, this. Fuck off now. Right, let's just get these locked in. No, wrong. Go. Yeah, 100%. The game's crash. I need to replay Newcastle and Chelsea away. Both games I won. Nah, you didn't. I don't believe you. Don't believe you, mate. Do not believe you won. Don't believe it. You lost both of them. Almost forgot to say that I'll start my first coaching. But oh, too, we love that. We love that. Getting the coaching on the road, mate. I love it. I love it. Enjoy it, mate. Enjoy it. It's a hell of a lot of fun. I found it fun anyway. No, but seriously, it'll be very bad for growing conditions. Yeah, yeah. It is good to know. It is good to know. I thought that said Tevez then. Even though we've just gone through the whole team and I know it doesn't say Tevez. Gaffy, you won't believe. Just have a window open and someone on the street shot tenor ball from the top of his lungs. All right, okay, let's do a tenor ball. Let's go for it. Let's go for it. Come on, Thomas. Let's have it. Let's get this tenor ball on the go. Interesting dude outside your window. He shouted at the top of his lungs, but he was literally right next to the window. Here we go. Here we go. Aye, aye, aye. Oh, this is an special. Ooh, okay. We say this. Let's hope so now. You go on. Right. Okay. The top 10 most expensive transfers for a player from Norway. Haaland, you think? I'm Thomas. Norwegian. Never heard. Odegaard. Sanderberg. Focus on the game a bit, yeah, you know, as well. So we've got you actually doing that now, haven't we? Needs to get the first few steps done before the autumn. So I'll be ready for them for you. Nice, R2, nice. And is it all going through that club? Crew, Aja, Odegaard is 2. It was 35 mil. Berg is 4. Yeah, nice, R2. That is really good that they're doing that with you, though, isn't it? Obviously, along with everything else as well, mate. That's absolutely brilliant. They're actually investing like the time into you. That's brilliant.
Ambitious.
Hey, let's go. Edible chef. I think that's what that's saying, right? Thank you very much for the follow, mate. I really do appreciate it. Welcome to the club. Absolutely top stuff there from you, mate. Getting yourself a club membership with us. I really do appreciate it, mate. Thank you. I'm not happy at this, I'll be honest. I'm not happy that he's just there as well. Why are you not doing your job? Not that it's really made a difference, but like, you know. Not necessarily too happy with that. Sloth is number 3. So we've got the top 4. Soon. Soon what? Soon what? Son of a bitch. I genuinely feel like going a bit more aggressive. I really do. I feel like going a bit more aggressive. I mean, I know who we're playing. I know they're a good team and whatnot, but yeah. I'm not even going to say it, Jay, but Thomas, have a look what Jay said there. That name, that person. Not even try and pronounce it either. From crew, yes, be on the list. Has to be. Like it's a guarantee to me. That's what you're saying. It's a guarantee. Number 6. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Noosa. I think we've got it in us here. We can this. No John Carew. Timmy letting the side down here. Timmy News 5 as well. All right, so we need 7, 8, 9, and 10. Should Larson be on the list from somewhere to Wolves? Nah, you're all right, Timmy. It's just a friendly arm. I'm doing that arm, mate. You can even see this arm. Arm round you. Come on, mate. You're better than this. Yes, Juan. Oh, he's Danish. One was Danish. My bad. Number 10. There we go. So what we need? 7, 8, 9. I've been no contribution to this ever. Is specifically your player to me? We've got a counter on the go here. I mean, it is Atletico, albeit we're at home. We haven't done that bad in terms of performances, have we? Yes, mine. Well, yeah, but everybody said Haaland. You can't not get Haaland for that. That's a cop out to say I've got that one in it. I'm the Norwegian expert. It was always going to be a tough game regardless, weren't it? I mean, we know that, to be fair. I'm often thinking, right? I'm thinking that... Oh, it's a good ball, that. Our wingers aren't necessarily as... Excuse me. As forward as much as they could be. And it might be causing us a problem. It's not... I mean, theirs not too bad. And obviously, he's driving forward into the space that he theoretically would be taken up anyway if we moved him further up the pitch. But, like, I think it'd be an idea maybe not to have him quite like he is there. He's going to have to come off because he's tired. Fuck's sake. Yo, Corinthiano. CR7 is now in a fighting game. How is Ronaldo in a fucking fighting game? Who's put him in a fighting game? How's that become a thing? Nice, Josh. What time are we talking? 8 o'clock? On a fucking Wednesday? Bastards. Bastards. We'll take a bit of that, mate, won't we? Finishing the day. We're like that. Untenable today. Not a... yeah, we're doing one now. We're doing one literally now. The question is... Hold on. Fucking gone. Can't find it. Most expensive transfers for a Norwegian player. You have to post over list, Thomas. You have to post over list. Let's have a look, Grimfiano. Oh, it's one of like a Tekken type game. Fucking hell. It doesn't look like a very good game, I'll be honest. It does look. It looks like the type of game you'd expect. If I'm going to be honest, it looks like the type of game you'd expect from it. Something really special. Yeah, it's so bad, isn't it? Or we can win or salvage a point. I don't think we'd have got anything more from them. Edible. I don't think we'd have got any more from them. They're good anyway. I'm fine. I'm fine at the moment as it is with that one. We could have probably pushed a bit more, but then pushing that little bit more could have exposed us at the back a little bit too much, which would have been a problem. So for how it is, we'll take it. If I wasn't looking at what Cristiano said, I maybe could have done something else, but it is what it is. We'll take it. We'll take it. Don't worry. I'm gonna give him 2 days because there's quite a few players tired there, and we've we can turn this round. We can turn this round. I may have to do training, like praise the training for a minute or two, just to get a bit of morale back up. Because as much as there's been wins, there's been a couple of losses as well, right? And we're not about that life. We're not about that life. So we'll see where we're at after training this week. If we need to do some morale boosting, we'll go for it. Ooh, Oscar Bob. Oh, we're all right at the moment, to be fair, there, aren't we? John Arisa, maybe a bit too far back. Let's go Solskjaer. Nah, he didn't go for all that, did he? Oh, excuse me. Okay. Ever since we've moved, right, I'm literally getting up at like fucking 5, 6, like 7 in the morning. For absolutely no reason, when I don't need to be up at that time. It's doing my head in. Absolutely doing my head in. It's like it's proper thrown off my sleeping pattern, man. Bob came from City Academy, I think. Yeah, I'm sure he did. But I think he spelled Brentford defender. Ooh. Somebody mentioned him earlier, actually. I'm just naming Norwegians. I don't see he's from the same decade as Gaffer. He was a phenomenal left back, John Arisa. Fucking rifle of a left boot, man. Oh, there we go. There we go. Most league appearances. Rocky smashing it out at 261. How many goals did he score in that time? 52. That's not as many as I'd like, I'll be honest. I was kind of expecting a little bit more. But we'll take it, won't we? We'll take it. We're doing good, man. I know we are. We're doing great there. Still not lost in Europe. Still never lost in Europe. Ever. Ever. Oh, he is. What's that leave us going for? 7 and 9. 7 and 9. Ooh, we might get close to having a look at the preview for the for the boys here. Yes, Juan. There was that wonder kid that joined a German club. I don't know. Yeah. What does Benfica sign shit for? Is he going to make it on the list? Oh, I've got a question for you guys as well. You know the lights on the stream? Are they too bright? Am I sort of fucking washed out or what for you guys? Because when I look at my preview from what I can see, it kind of looks all right. But are the lights too bright? Or is it lining it up enough so you can see enough of this sort of stuff and whatnot? I know we've got that light there shining down, which is a bit of a pain, but I can't really do anything about that. Soberg, my bad. But can't remember his name. Let's go. Let's go. I know he had quite a lot of hype around him. That name ain't coming into my head, that one, Josh. That name ain't coming into my head. Yeah, we've already got Noosa. We've already got Noosa in there. Holger. Oh, the game doesn't have him. Fucking hell. Jens Petter Haig went to Milan. Right. Yeah, positive will be a thing. We're gonna. At this point, I can actually play players that are a little bit behind on games. I can. Oh no, Jack does be good. Right, perfect. Because we should. This should be a win. This should be a win. No shot. No doubt whatsoever. This should be a win. It's just straightforward win. That's it. There shouldn't be any messing around with this part at all. This should be a straight up win, and jobs are good. Sick and tired of bad results. Yeah, go on, give it to him. That didn't work at all. That literally didn't change anybody whatsoever. Perfect. That's. Yeah, we're doing a team talk. That's pretty much how I want to go down. Right, what's going on? Oh no, these are a low team, aren't they? Imagine every Norwegian. Timmy, reel them off. We know you've got a list of all the Norwegians. First touch. Right. I go for a babyface assassin. You think? Past and present, of course. Well, naturally. What about the goalie who signed for Leeds? Carlson, England got money. Ooh. Problem is it's the championship though, isn't it? Or did he sign when they weren't in there? I really can't remember. West game conceded in the first minute. Now we're talking. FM, doing FM things. Let's go. Thank you. Problem is I can't see these players to know what they're like to even try and put anything onto them. But I suppose they are pretty poor players, aren't they, with the league they're in? Right. Then it's that. That means he'll be on him. And Levchenko gets a bit of the action in this game. Levchenko gets a bit of the action, which we're living the dream for. Which is not there either. Well, I get to get a cap as a Swedish citizenship as well. Double nationality, eh? Braun. Come on, Porto. Let's step it up. Let's have a bit of a performance from you, yeah? You even tried Solskjaer and he's not there. It's not going the very best for us, is it, at the moment on this one? It's been played. Last Life. Ooh, Last Life 2 to get. I don't think we're doing it. But now he play Viking at half point. This is Chia looking at the lineup. Yep. Ooh. Fucking sorry, guys. No, we've already tried Risa. Damsgaard. Who's on the list now? should have gone attacking against these, shouldn't I? Oh, we didn't try Risa. I thought you'd already tried him, to be fair. I think it's getting about the time to get the answers. Yeah, I'm thinking the same. I'm thinking the same. I want to be honest. It's kind of getting that far on now, isn't it? It's got to happen at least once a stream, hasn't it? It's got to happen at least once a stream. We'll take that. Give flow and crew was not. Yeah, let's see there. Yeah. How much did Tor Andre Flo go for? Fucking sorry, I cannot stop yawning. It is doing my head in. As your sleep pattern's gone to shit this last 2 weeks, mate. It's been horrible. You've never heard of Tor Andre Flo? How old are you, Josh? How old are you? Oh my god, fair play, finish. Fair play, Zoran. 23. He was more around 22. Right, okay, yeah, there we go. You're 10 years too young, both of you. Don't do it, Nanance. Don't fucking do it. We're old, Gaffer. Old. No, I'm gold. I'm not old. Fuck that. Fuck that. Fucking hide all these greys a second. I had all these fucking greys for a second. I'm not old. I'm old. I'm in my fucking prime, mate. I'm in my prime. Absolutely in my fucking prime. Living the life. We're doing it. We're all right. In my prime, mate. In my prime. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. I wish, fucking hell. Well, I'm slightly old, alright? I'll give you that. I'll give you that. That's about it. 37's not old, though. 37's not old. It's old enough. So pretty good. 10 balls, interesting. Oh, come on, give us another one then, Thomas. Give us another one then. Oh, Castro. Oh, I'll do. Nice. Oh, I thought he was going to knock it round there. We can do after my second. Yeah, go for it. Go for it, brother. That's sound. That's absolutely sound. We will cater life around you, Thomas. I'm motherfucking with you anyway. Have we done? No Contextino yet. Right, we should be doing significantly better against these. Excuse me. Oh, what are you doing? Right, oh, sorry, but hold on a second. Right, hear me out. Hold on. Right. You've got one guy coming on here, right? You've got one guy coming on here, right? So obviously 2 guys bombing forward, haven't we, right? Yep. So what do we do? What do we do as these 2 defenders right here, right? When you've got 6 all bombing back. I mean, he's out of the game. He's completely out of the game with those there. He could slightly get back, but they've just got to... They don't need to... That space is not theirs. They've got to watch this space here. That is their space that they have to watch, right? You're not protecting there because that's already gone. That's gone. You come out, you're just leaving bigger gaps, aren't you? So what do we do? What do we do? What's he doing? Why is he running that way? Just to creating a smaller gap there, leaving this channel just to run into. What's he doing? Why? Look at it in the end. Look at it in the end. Like, are we having a laugh? There was 2 defenders blocking that line. 2 defenders blocking that line, but instead, you know what? We'll leave this massive amount of space for them to play that ball into there. That's essentially, that is where we don't want the ball going, right? You can pass it back here. That's fine. But why? Why is he not here? Because even then, it's going to take a good ball, but at least he can run back here and be behind him, right? Like, we'll just watch it through. Just watch where these 2 run. Where these 2 run. He's level playing with him there. And just know that these 2 should stay here. Who is it for stars? Oh, it's a striker. It's a striker, to be fair. That shouldn't really be there in all fairness, but still. That's a little bit silly. It's a little bit silly, that. After you go now, watching some telly program. My dad in the room. Afterwards. No worries then, Hans. Thank you very much, as always, for coming by, brother. Let's see you back, Gaffer. It's great to be back, mate. House move sorted. Now we're here. You know, we're back. We're living the dream. I'm going to be mega consistent. I mean, I was consistent anyway, obviously. When we're here, we're always consistent, aren't we? We know the problems we've had before. Little move, house move. Internet was a bit roping. We're sorted now, so we'll be back at it. One takes giving you nowadays. They're not bad, Tralf. They're not bad. Still could do with a little bit better. But we've now just made it into Europe. Reputation's been boosted, so we're hoping that we can pull some good performances together now. Some better ones from the intake through now. But we've had some half-decent ones that we've half developed on. Levchenko's doing really, really well. This guy's come through. Obviously, he's doing phenomenal. He's, like, they're quite good, but they're not... they're not like, yeah, probably 150s, 160s, 170s. He may just be making 150, 160. But there's still some way to go. Oh, that's a nice finish. With a few of them, so yeah. Just hoping that we can get a few more through. We're doing well to say that we've made Europe with who we've got, I'd say. But toppling the top 3, like Real, Barca and whatnot, it's going to be a nightmare. It's going to be a nightmare. But we'll we'll try. We'll certainly try. A few about 10 ball we just did. I went to Rangers for 12 million. He was 7, so I went to Wolves with 30 and 10. Let's move on. It may have done it. It may have done it in terms of inflation. To me, if that's the case, because 12 million, whenever Flo went to Rangers, right, compared to what the 30 million is for Strand. I'm guessing maybe that's what's happened, but like we don't necessarily know, do we? We're clutching at straws essentially with that one, aren't we? He went to Rangers. Yeah, oh, it was 2000 he went to Rangers. I thought it was a little bit after that. Fucking hell. All right, fair play. He was a tall blonde geezer, weren't he? Not massively muscular, but he weren't skinny or anything. Was there that on they could take into account? Yeah. That's the genuinely only we weren't even born. Fucking hell. I was 4 years to finish in fucking school, man. Fuck. 95 to about 2005-6. They were the best years of football, let me tell you. The best years of football. Fast-paced, quality football where you saw some outrageous goals, like stupid goals, like out of this world. You don't see football like today, what you did back then. Fast-paced, aggressive, attacking football. You didn't see all this namby-pamby rolling around, diving like fairies. When players used to do skills, they used to just destroy them. It wasn't just, oh, I can run faster than you, my athleticism's better than you. It was like, I'm a better footballer than you. Simple as that. I saw a goal the other day that was not a simple goal, but it was a goal that happened all the time back then. Robert Pires, I've not got it to show you. I'm just going to explain it. Picked up the ball about the halfway line. He's run through to where that 14 was there, maybe here, and he's played the most audacious pass through a few defenders for Henry just to run on and tuck it in the corner first time. But the pass, the finish was immense. But the pass, you do not see passes like it anymore. You do not see passes like it anymore. Like you don't see players doing like what Paul Scholes did, passing the ball like he did. Obviously, you do get players doing that. Like De Bruyne obviously does some great passing and stupid, but that was like a regular every single game it happened. Every single game it happened. It was just mental. Oh my god, how are we fucking drawing this? How are we drawing this? What's that, guys? Uh, 2.5 times so far, so it's 4. Ooh, well done, well done. Keep it going, Thomas. Try and nick one. Struggling in the third Prem season, not being fruitful as the two. Really? Try and knock it back to basics a little bit with your style. I can't believe we've just done that. I genuinely can't believe it. We're potentially giving away too many chances here. Sorry, excuse me. I'm not doing so good. We should have absolutely destroyed him there. It seems like there's a few too many chances. I'm tempted. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one. Fucking hell. Oh, do we need to change this though? Because then he's going past, he comes up as well. So we've technically got, right, hear me out. Hear me out. Let's get, let me try and work it. This board. Hold on. Theoretically, hold on, let's get. So we're going as Where the Blues, right, aren't we? Where the Blues, that's sound. No, there's no, like, Where the Blues, that's sound. I'm thinking, right, he's going to be bombing on there. He's going to be bombing on there. But, going to look kind of like it's like a 4-3. Like a 4-3-3. They're going to support slightly out here. They're going to loiter more like that, actually, isn't it? It's more like that. Like a 2-3-2. It's like a 2-3-2-3, isn't it? It's like a 2-3-2-3. Because he's going to be up top. He's potentially going to be up top. He's going to be... You know what? Yeah, I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. I'm going to take that. I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it. So I think it should give us a lot more security and a lot more of the ball. I'm going to stick with that just for now and see how that rolls. I feel like that'll help us out. Not been awful. Sign 9 for 32 games played. Carabao Cup or Champions League. Ooh, nice. It may be, Josh, it may be that you've had that many games. It's caused a bit of a problem for the team. That's all it might be. It might be you've just had too many games come, and it's been a little bit tough to sort of manage them all and carry that on. That could be it. Problem is, I don't want Gil not to play because he is quite good, isn't he? But again, the problem with it, like, is he? Oh, he's quite good, isn't he? It'd mean fucking him off. But like, we can already see he's quite good. He's not very consistent and he's susceptible to injuries. He's only got one. Let's have a look how he's progressing. He's progressing half decent. What have his attributes done? Only gone up 1. Only gone up 1. But he's not been here that long. Do I put Gil back in there? Do I put Gil back in there? On that right hand side. It's 5-3 and all. I don't like that. I don't know whether that's a good thing or a bad thing doing that. I really don't. I genuinely don't know whether that's a good or bad thing to include him in there. What do you guys think? Yes, Thomas, we're turning it around. I like it, my man. I like it a lot. Yeah, smashing it there, right? We've got a lot of time before he would go through. We've got Jack Doyle that is already significantly better. Is the likes of Liam, is he going to get there? I don't like his determination. I don't like his height for a winger. He's got a decent bit of money. Could improve a lot. He's only balanced, level-headed. Again, not ideal. But I like Gil. I like him. I don't know what's for the best there. Done Real Madrid is eliminated. Well done, Thomas, lad. City in the semis, fucking great. Just what you wanted, that, innit? Just what you wanted, that. We've got Mallorca, who are low down. A lot of changes with our favourites. We've changed it a little bit, haven't we? We've changed it a little bit. Try and balance the team out a little bit more with what we've done here. Is what's better than being out? It's Champions League. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely, 100%, 100%, mate. There's a lot of games. Budget is not helping either, to be fair. The budget can often, as we know, be a bit of a problem, right? But just keep going, Josh. Just keep going. Just get free transfers until you need to actually buy somebody, and just keep pushing on. Really. After getting Champions League. Oh shit! Yeah, that's not good. That's not good. Free transfers. Buy wonder kids. You got 30 million. Get 3 wonder kids. Train them up over a few years. Play the longer game than the shorter game. Don't worry about instant success because you've got to build a dynasty. Like, let's just say, let's use Leicester for example, right? They did amazing. They pushed up and got obviously first in the Prem, but then nothing's come of it the way they are now. They didn't build for the future. Get wonder kids in, train them up while you've got an half-decent squad and you know you can do okay at the moment, and then you've got that platform to push yourself further because your players are going to do better anyway. So you've already got that in the bag. You just need to do it, really, if that makes any sense. And if you can, like I say, pick up some free transfers along the way. See if that helps out with the squad depth and all that nonsense. Right. I'm going to go with that again for now. Oh, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Couple on the bench. We'll take it. We'll take it, won't we? Try and give them, if you can. Oh, and a couple on the bench. Fair play. Yeah, I'm fed up of it, boys. I'm absolutely fed up of this performance. I'm expecting something a little bit more now. Now we've changed it around a little bit against these. I'm hoping, from what we've done there, the changes we've made, we're going to keep the ball a little bit better in defence, but we're also, by adding the attacking element on one side with the winger, going to have an extra Persian, you hello, an extra person, plus... I'm done. What's the point in trying to talk? What's the point in trying to talk? Fucking words just aren't coming out of my mouth, Ray, are they? So by adding attack to the fucking person on the right hand side, I'm gonna say that it could and should push somebody else up further forward. I am. Right, hold on, bear with me a second, Mrs. Gaffer's just asking me something. I need to answer it. Right, sorry guys, just Mrs. Gaffer needed some answering. Right, first touch bravery, off the ball, onto the right. So yeah, I'm hoping that we as fullbacks, don't get caught out so much. Not that they were really getting caught out anyway, because we had a DM that was sitting back, and we had obviously the centre-backs there doing their role anyway. But hopefully they sit that little bit more, while it gives the freedom, slaughtering the width that we want, but not the extra wideness. So let's just hope. Let's just hope. So Gaffer, pick one. Let's go Wales. Let's go Wales, and my first answer is going to be John Hartson. Whatever it is, the first answer is John Hartson. Off the ball. First touch. Top 10 players with the most appearances for Wales. Was John Hartson Welsh? I think he was, yeah. Ian Rush, yeah, that's Gareth Bale, of course. Was Robbie Earnshaw? Would he be up there with that? Aaron Ramsey, yep. You'd think, right? First touch off the ball. Let's just get this done, right? Giggs, yep, of course, surely up there. Ian Rush isn't there. Okay. I'm just going to hand this game over to you guys, if that's all right. Giggs is not there. What? What? You're fucking joking, man. No way. No way, ma. No way. Where's Clue? If he's in here, we're living the dream. Bailey's number 1. Fair play. Hennessy, that's not a bad shout. He would have played a lot in that goal, wouldn't he? Yeah, I'm sure he is. You know what? If Ryan Giggs is not on there, right, or Ian Rush, I'm not confident that Ramsey's going to be on there. I ain't confident that Ramsey's going to be on there if they aren't on there. Hennessy's number 2. Ramsey's 6. All right, fair play. How is Giggs not on there? Can somebody Google out how many appearances Giggs got for Wales? Thank you, my dad. Rex. Oh. Oh, bless her. 64. He only had 64? Oh, wow. How is it only 64? Yeah, actually, Williams is not a bad shout. He played a lot at centre-back, didn't he? That's putting me about that a little bit with John Hartson. T-Ball. I've already said that one. Come on now. Come trying to steal my thunder. Yeah, John Hartson. Would he ever? Excuse me. Would John Hartson have more than Ryan Giggs though? More than 64. Davies. Neville Southall. You know what? I wouldn't even know what nationality he were. John Toshak. I thought it was a good shout. Yeah, he was around for years as well, weren't he? At a very good level. We're on his last life. So what we're saying, Thomas, you can still put him in after, can't you? This is with the likes of Giggs and Ian Rush not being on there. I'm put about. So out of all the names we've got there, Ashley Williams, John Hartson, Davies, Southall, Toshak, Joe Allen. Which one of those are we going first? Because we've got one life. We get it wrong, we're out. You don't think Joe Allen had that many? Ashley Williams is 7. Now we're talking. Okay. Right, let me just keeping a little bit more possession. We seem a little bit tighter as a team here, don't we? Which is good. We go Southall. He was there for a long time. Yeah. It's a good sound logic. We can't. There's no disagreement from my side. Yeah, Neville Southall. Yep. Davies is consistently there. Southall number 5. Go on, Rocky. Come on. Robbie Savage. Would Robbie Savage have had more than Giggs? Tight hamstring. We do not fuck around with hamstrings. We don't mess around with hamstrings. Come off. Any pulled muscles, out. We're not prolonging those injuries. Kind of like Joe Allen. Hey, wasn't a bad little player. I always find it weird, you know, right? So if we're talking about, for example, obviously use England, I'm English, you know, makes sense. League Two players, we always say, like, they're not like great players. But theoretically, compared to the likes of myself, right? Absolutely phenomenal players. You know what I mean? So it's like, baffles me when some people say, oh, that player's shit. Well, is he really though? Because a professional footballer is in not just in the top 1% of the world playing football, but out of all the people that play football, like obviously compared to how many people on the earth, it's a significantly smaller number, right? They're still the top 1% in the top leagues because there's that many lower leagues. So they're still at the very, very top of a list. You know what I mean? So it's like, how can we actually say the shit? You know what I mean? It baffles me. Baffles me. Obviously, we can say for a certain level we think the shit and whatnot. That makes a bit of sense. Oh, we put John Gill on and look what he's done. Look what he's done. Does that make any sense, what I'm saying with that one? Mason Ramsey should be on there. Ramsey's on there, isn't he? Gary Speed, that's a shout. That's a shout. Did we try? Yeah, Ramsey's already on there at number 6. Oh, would Gary Speed have got more than 64 games? It's not Joe Allen. Right, there we go. All going out happy. Oh, what's up, Blockbuster? Oh, hold on. If Joe Allen is not there, I'll name my next Marbella region after you. Now we're talking. Gary Speed is there. Okay. Did it tell me how many? Did it tell you how many appearances they've got when you put it in, Thomas? Ben Davis, number 4. Fair play. Ooh, yeah, James Collins. He was there at centre back for quite a lot, weren't he? You're right. You're absolutely right. Collins is not in there. Give us an overall list, Thomas, then. See what else we can get. If I told you. What if you told me? City and Liverpool. Newcastle, West Ham. Bellamy! Yes! Fucking hell. Good lord, yep. John Toshak. Have we tried him? Bellamy's number 9. George Ledley. Number 10. Bloody hell. Who else? You know, he was Welsh. Oh, Chris Gunter. I wouldn't have put him up there myself, to be fair. You're saying the names and I recognise them as you're saying it, but yeah. Fair play. Fucking hell. So what else have we missed? Is there any others we haven't got, Thomas? Oh, that's all of it. I picked Wales. We obviously with you saying it, we didn't get there, did we? I mean, is it only 3 lives with that then? What is this passing, by the way? Netherlands it is then. That's hopefully I get enough intake coming. Yeah. Madman Southall senior career. Fucking hell, that is long. Who was it that was famously pushing? When it McManaman? He was a legend. Oh, big time. Big time. Big keeper as well, weren't he? Not fat, but a big set keeper, right? Okay. The top 10 Netherlands top scorers who were born after 1968. Players who are tied with others are sorted by least minutes played. Van Persie. When were Van Basten born? Was Van Basten after 86? And Cruyff. Schneider. Bergkamp was a phenomenal player, but I don't know whether he'd make the top 10. Van Basten's too old, fair play. I didn't know whether when he was born. Van Basten, what a fucking player he was, though. His numbers. Van Persie's number 1. I didn't expect that. Oh, yeah, Nistelrooy's a good shout. Van Basten's stats before his injuries were up there with Ronaldo's and Messi's. They were phenomenal stuff. Oh, Bergkamp's 5. I take it all back. I take it all back. He was so good, Bergkamp. One of my favourite ever players to watch. Loved him. The technical player that he was, just unbelievable. Unbelievable. But I didn't think he would have scored that many for Netherlands. Ruud Gullit. Ooh. I just don't know when they're born. So Van Basten is okay. No, I think Van Basten may be born before 1968. Oh, Kluivert. Yep. What a fucking... Yep. Good shout. Good shout. Oh, there we go. Fernando. We just brought him on. It's like a cheat code, weren't it? Bring Fernando on. Boom. Goal. Jumping reach 18. 6'7". You know what I'm saying? I did not realise he was 6'7", by the way. Is Coleman too old? Potentially, yeah. Kluivert's number 4. Robin, that is a shout. He used to bang for him, didn't he? Not yet Stam, but he deserves a shout. Fair play, yeah. Yap Stam. Legend. Still better than Van Dijk. Van Dijk gets a lot of hate, and he is up there with the likes of like Vidic, Stam, Ferdinand, Adams, Campbell, fucking company, all them. He's up there easily, if not a lot better than some of them. Not a lot better, that's a lie. Not a lot better, but as good, if not ever so slightly better because his athleticism. But he gets a lot of hatred because he's Liverpool. So many people hate Liverpool, it's crazy. Depay's not a bad shout. As he scored enough, though, throughout the time. He always did good away from Man United, didn't he? Luke de Jong. Surely he ain't scored enough. Still missing 2 and 3, though. Have we tried Robin? No, yeah, 6 and 8, sorry. Depay. I want to say Van Basten, me. I really do. Was Van Basten... Was genuinely before 68? Ruud Gullit. Ruud Gullit would be a good shout and all. Yeah, Hullit's got to be, because I can remember... I'm sure I can remember seeing him playing. Myself. Not Gullit, motherfucker. Huntelaar. Stats-wise, I'm very happy with how this game's gone. Huntelaar's number 3. Okay, so we just still need number 2. Who scored more goals than Huntelaar, but less than Van Persie since 1968? Players that were born after 1968. Overmars wouldn't have got that many, would he, over the years? Still feel like Van Basten. When was Van Basten's playing career, though? Because wasn't he like 70s, 80s? So he may not have been born after then. I bet my house on it being Depay. Ooh. I do think Depay's going to be on there, but he's going to be lower down the list, right? After Nistelrooy. Maybe 9 or... It was going to be 9 or 10, isn't he? Surely. Wait, could it... Number 2! I've done him dirty. I've done it... In my mind, I've done Depay dirty there. I've done him proper dirty there. I didn't think he'd be up there with that many goals. Fucking hell. Josh was adamant as well. Josh was selling his fucking soul, his house, his nan. Everybody were going there, weren't they? Everybody were fucking going. His hamster they had when he was 6, he was digging it up. Take it. It's part of the bet as well. Everything were fucking involved in that, weren't they? You know what I mean? Like last night's fucking leftovers for tea. Take it as well. It's not a problem. Not a problem. You know what I mean? My firstborn child's virginity. It's on the table for you. Take it away. It's yours. It's part of the bet. Because I'm not going to lose. That's how confident you were there, Josh. I like it. I like it a lot. Confidence is key sometimes in this world, right? Confidence is key. I think you've just... Yeah, that's it. Right. Let's get these praised. I'm very, very genuinely very, very happy with how we turned that game around. Mallorca, obviously, not the best team at the moment in the league. Not performing the best at the moment, are they? But our performance within itself was good. Really good. Stats-wise, just from what we changed, I'm mega happy with that. With us only missing 9 and 10, I don't think Van Basten can be on there. I think we could safely Google... Oh, Dirk Cow. Fucking hell. You know about Dirk Cow, whatever we call him. I said Overmars myself, yeah. He might get onto the list at the end. Wijnaldum. Okay, okay. Do we think he'd sneak on, though? Hey, up. Where's my chat just gone? The fuck's going on? Is my stream still going? Because for some reason, the whole fucking chat thing here has decided just to fuck off. And sound's still fucking working. Fuck is going on here? Oh, not yet. But he has 20 plus goals. Ah, right. Okay. Hold on, guys. I've just got to... chat. Activity. Weird as fuck. My whole fucking chat chat decided to fuck off. When Adam's number 9, fair play. Good shout. I'd bet John Soul. Nice, number 10 just left. Yeah, just number 10. Just number 10. Not over Mars, you said. Could it be Dirk Cow, whatever we call him? Weghorst. Ooh. That's an outside contender, isn't it? How old is Cow? 45 now, maybe 40. Yeah, he's definitely retired. Definitely retired, hasn't he? Yeah, he was born after 68, 100%. Yeah, I watched him play. I saw it all. Okay, we should be winning this game. Should be winning this game. It's just whether he's going to actually have. You fucking came on that last game, mate. Fuck off. These players are doing my fucking head in. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I can put him down to impact sub. No concerns. Seedorf. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, Seedorf have got as many. I'm more inclined to go with Cal. We got Schneider. Schneider's on there. Maybe it's more defensive. Yeah. Seedorf was more like a Balak type player. A bit more like not quite a Rodri, a bit more forward than a Rodri. Van der Vaart. Ooh. Ooh, that's an outside shout as well. Would Van der Vaart have got more than Dirk Kuyt, though? I don't think so. I don't think so. Right, let's get some players out here because these are all absolutely knackered. But fair play to them. They've run a good shift. They've done all right. I say, you say Van der Vaart central unit, a bit more than count. But Van der Vaart wasn't like an absolute out and out goal scorer from Cam, was he? He was more of the assister. Oh, that was his style of play. It obviously bagged a few, of course, but he always come across more of the an assists than goals compared to Kite, whatever you call him. Fucking hell. So it's a tough one, regardless, that, isn't it? Yeah, he did play a lot of games. Oh, fuck knows. Fuck knows. I'm not. I'd personally go Kite, whatever you fucking call him, myself. That'd be my that'd be my input. I don't even need to do this. These are all so fucking low. Definitely think it's one of these three. Yep. Wait, 3? 2? I'd go Vaart. It's most likely going to be Van der Vaart because I think it's Cal. It's how it goes every single time. So better off going Van der Vaart. Final answer. Always the case. It's always the case. Blockbuster already fooled me with Joe Allen, just saying. Have faith. Faith could be had, right? Faith could be had for sure. But what do we generally think, though? What do we think, though, really? Could it be? George Michael said. We can't go with what George Michael said. Not in this. This is not for him to decide. Not for him. You had faith. Something tells me that's going to be right. It is Van der Vaart. I told you. I made my mind up. I said it wasn't going to be him. Then other people said it was. And I went with what other people said because I'm usually always wrong. Right? I'm usually always wrong. It's usually always on to them. So we always usually go against what I say because that's what usually the right answer is. So that I'm gonna morally take that one for myself, guys. Thanks. I'm gonna have that myself. Well played, well played. We got there in the end. We nailed it. Did what we did. We're gonna get this. That was great. Yeah. The Welsh one was a fucker. That was a hard one. Phillips. Tackle Fernando. 6'7", powerhouse, driving at you. You're going to be scared. Look at him. How strong is he? Oh, it's only 13 strength. 14 stone, 4 pounds of pure man meat flying at you. Long man meat as well. You're going to be scared. You're going to be scared. Especially when they're diving in at you like that, like what he just did there. Son of a bitch. Spain. Spain, Thomas, please. Top 10 players with the most caps for Spain since 2000. Ties are ordered by most recent debut first. Oh my god, to me it was close as well, weren't it? Fucking hell. Miss Gaffer during this break. But these tenor balls. What's most missed? Hey, I'm hoping now, right? I'm hoping now. Me and Mrs. Gaffer have spoke, and I really, really want to try and make something of my content, me putting content out. I know I've already got one YouTube out, but it's taken so long to get the next lot of stuff for it. I want to try and get down to the point where I'm making weekly videos. So I'm going to try and utilize my time better and potentially more streams, but maybe slightly shorter at a weekend so I can do still stream and have that content, but I can also then do the YouTube as well. And then once I've managed to work my time around and understand what I'm doing from there, I can then start working on TikToks as well to sort of build that up so that we're consistently getting that going. There's no breaks, no socks, everything's sorted now. Like, just hope that I can just keep fucking going and build up this fucking awesome community, man. And get the numbers back to where they were, because before Mrs. Gaffer got ill, before the 3 months where I wasn't on because obviously I had to be by her side and I wouldn't ever change it for the world, we're getting anywhere from 30 to 50 every single stream. Like even on weeknights like tonight, it's been a very quiet night for us, but so we've got a lot of work to put in to get ourselves back to where we were. Casillas, Ramos, Iniesta, Xavi, Busquets, Really better spelling names. David Villa. PK. No, not PK. What's he called? Not PK. Who's the other one? Puyol. Ramos, CS, PK. Oh, PK is there. Puyol's got to be there as well, surely. Or is he? Is he? No, yeah, I'm just going to say. Because he may have had a bit of time before then, right? Morata. Just needs to keep him up. Yeah, absolutely, Josh. Absolutely, mate. I know why the numbers dropped and whatnot. And I know that I'd like to think I'm an half-decent streamer and that I'm entertaining enough to be able to build the numbers back up. So it's just a bit of time, innit? It's just a bit of time. That's all. We'll get there. We'll get there. Sure of it. Sure of it. Not Via either. Fucking hell. Yeah, Morata's a good shout. I'm trying to think consistent wingers that played all the time for him. Alba's not a bad shout yet. What about Carvajal? What about Carvajal? Right back, of course. Aspilicueta. Not a bad shout either, right? Jordi Alba's not there. Fucking hell. We're doing ourselves probably dirtier, aren't we? Aspilicueta played a lot, didn't he? He was probably a little bit too soon, Josh. He was probably he was probably a little bit too young. Yeah, Torres didn't have much time when it came to Spain. He never was consistent, was he? But he's number 9 nonetheless. Fuck off. I give up. I give up. I give up. My ball knowledge is apparently non-existent. Why do I bother? Why do I bother? Yo, Days, how you doing, mate? Last time I was here. It happens, brother. It happens. It happens. You know, it's just one of them things, isn't it? It's just one of them things. Yep. I've done. There we go. If you remember me, I was here a while ago under the name Ducky. Ducky. Were you streaming, Ducky? You were starting to stream, weren't you? On I believe, or am I getting it wrong? I can't remember. I'm sure it was, right? Ooh, Fabregas. That's not a bad shout. Yeah. You did start. Anxious. Shut up, fucking anxious. Santi Cazorla, that's not a bad shout. It's all midfielders, last 3. 7 and 8. Yeah, Duck. Yeah, no, it wasn't Ducky. It wasn't that Ducky, Timmy. Yeah, the duck. I can't remember how he has it, but yeah, no, Daisy isn't that ducky. He's injured all the time. Yeah, because Zola had a lot of injuries. That's right. I know that much. That's about it. I've got that FM urge again. I had to reinstall everything, and now I can finally play again. Mate, there's nothing finer than that FM bug. Nothing finer than that FM bug. We must have done Busquets. We must have done him, surely. The other Spanish manager. It was yeah, because you were starting out on you were starting to stream FM, weren't you? I think you were saying Guardiola would have had a lot of his time before. I know you're not saying it for that though, are you? Okay, so the other Spanish manager. Oh, Xabi Alonso, yeah. Yep. Start again, to be fair. Why not, right? Why not, right, mate? The last one, #21. That means nothing to me at all. I'll be honest, Thomas, that means nothing to me at all. I've literally just started playing you. I've literally just started playing you, mate. So why don't we just, knock it on the head? Knock it on the head and, go from there. Unbelievable. War 21. I can pretty much only tell you that Alan Shearer wore number 9 and Beckham wore number 7. That's pretty much all I've got for you. With that one, Thomas, number-wise. And obviously Henry wore 14 for Arsenal and 12 for France. When I say City. No, not David Silva. Oh, okay. I didn't get it from the number, though. It's a good game to stream, as you don't have to look at the screen so much. Yeah, true. But it's not... Problem is with FM, it's not really an entertaining game, is it, Ducky? That's one of the problems. It's not really an entertaining game, unfortunately. Apart from... Unless you're into it and whatnot and stuff, but yeah... Hiding in plain sight, abso-fucking-lutely. Literally just there, hiding, not fussed, not going nowhere. Frustrating, right? Frustrating. Right. Leave those. We're happy with... 12 days left anyway, so this is good. Where do we start tonight, by the way? Levante, wasn't it? Still got some time left. We still played quite a few games tonight without doing all that extra training stuff. And we've been doing pretty well without it, haven't we? So I'm quite happy with this. We should, within those days there as well, get us preview for next season, so that's good. I say next season, not next season, but obviously for the... what's it called? Preview intake. There we go. I'm not gonna find you a loan move, mate, because you actually do stay with us a little bit. We are going to add on an extension, though. You're going to accept that. That's good. We're going to accept that, whether you like it or not. You're not having anything more. We'll remove that. I will give you 250 grand for 12k a week. You fucking greedy man. That's gone up from what it were. There we go. Right, okay. So we've signed him on. Hopefully we can develop him into something special. Hopefully he can become something half decent, right? That is what I think it is, isn't it? Yeah. Lucky sucker. Don't make any difference to us, that, does it? Don't make any difference to us, that, whatsoever. Right. Come on. Get this. Wait, have I got a... Oh, no, 10 days. Oh, Christmas, okay. I thought... I'm literally thinking we've got a game in a day or two. Fucking knobsack I turned out to be. That'll be a Saturday, Tuesday game that'll slot into their sound. And, of course, absolutely no games. So let's just keep going. So what we all doing? What we all doing the rest of this week, guys? We'll be back. I'm not going anytime soon. I've got another couple of hours left. But what we're doing next time, we'll be on is Friday and Saturday, innit? With what I said on the thing this week. But what we got planned the rest of the week? Anything bar work? Nasty fucking word. Sorry, I should be bringing that up shit this time of night. Should be bringing that up now. Not really pleasant. Wondering. Unfortunately, it's a massive thing, innit, Thomas? It's a massive thing. Work, more work. Yeah. I want to hear you and Nance on Friday in the Discord telling us about your hangovers. I do. Right, I'm just going to quickly put it into the league here, and I'm just going to nip to the toilet, guys, so you can see all the stats. I'll just be a sec. Right, let's go. Let's go. Where are you lads from anyway? Rachel. Thomas is Slovakia. Timmy is Norway. Why is there no music playing? Turn my headset off. Didn't realise. Right. Let's get going. Let's get going. Why? You already get 10 grand. You got plenty of time left on your contract. If you wouldn't be happy, you shouldn't have signed it at the time you had your contract done, should you, mate? The nerve on some of these folk is a little bit out there sometimes, right? Hell, they did all right, didn't they? Diverse. We get folk from all over. We do. I love it. I love it. Gaffer from England, yeah, funnily enough. And then there's Benny's America. Danish is obviously Denmark. Biggie's Middlesbrough, so that's a big thing. Let's have a look back for everyone else. Hold on. You know what? Wait, that's going to take too long. It's going to take too long. There goes my plan for now. Oh, what happened, Josh? What happened? Pint size England. There we go. Have you done that next test yet, pint size, by the way? How's the test going? Right, come on, intake. Preview. Here we go. Right. No, wait. Why in my head I've seen review and thought preview. On it now. Got you. That is good how he's coming on as a playmaker, and we're getting his vision up as well. If I can get his vision to 14, I'm then going to work on his anticipation and decisions. So that'll be good. Right, and it's got to be one of these 2 days, isn't it? Because normally the previews before we go here, isn't it? Click on that out. Chat and gaffing out. Oh, sorry. Got you. Yeah. He ain't going nowhere. Gattuso, bad news for you, pal. Nah. It's gotta be today. It's always before. What's going on here? Why haven't I had the intake, the preview yet? It never comes this. There we go. Right, at least 2 fullbacks that are full of promise, which is perfect. Absolutely perfect. 1 for each side. That is ideal. I don't need another striker. I don't need any wingers. But 2 fullbacks is absolutely banging. That helps us out a lot. I do need centre backs though. I need centre backs a hell of a lot. But two. Yeah, that is shit hot. So obviously he's great. He's good for what he does. But he's also not ideal, is he? He's ambitious, but he's close to his full potential. He ain't going any further. He's my captain, but he ain't going to develop any more than that, really, is he? So ideally, we need to ship him out. Well, not ship him out, but if we can get somebody better, then I will ship him out. Because potential-wise, Seko looks like he's better, doesn't he? Looks like he's better, so I need to keep getting him the games to develop him on. He's had a sharp increase in his ability, so yeah. Hopefully we can do better. Literally, that's it. We just got to do better, haven't we? There's no 2 ways about it. Right. Let's have some. Perfect. Right. Vallecano. Okay. Where are they in the league? 15th. Right. It's got to be a simple victory, this, and there ain't 2 ways about it. We have to win this game. We are dropping behind the top 3, which is understandable. We're not quite... slightly away from there. So we kind of sat pretty where we are, aren't we? We could do with being, like, getting fourth. Like, just that extra little bump up to see how we can do there. It'd be banging. Ooh. Now, we weren't looking at keeping him on, were we? We weren't looking at keeping him on over the other players because of how he looked. For some reason, I didn't think, why did I not keep him on? His physicals, weren't it? His physicals over these or some... fuck it. We will look to loan him out, though. That is better than that, isn't it? That's lower down. So it's going to be one of these two. That is lower down than that, isn't it? Yeah. I had to make sure. Yeah, right. Okay, so it's going to be one of these two because they're going to be higher division, higher standard. Right. Hold your horses. Here we go. Yeah. Loaded. Oh, he's terrible. He can go out though, can't he? Perfect. Right. Looking at Severe as well, to be fair, them 10th, we're 5th. We should be beating them and all. Ruben never going to develop to what we want, was he? That's correct. None of these were. Let them all go. Simple as that. We don't need them, unfortunately. For them, it's not something we want, is it, at all with that? So we're just going to let them go, and unfortunately, they're just going to potentially sink and disappear, and that one's that, innit, really? That one's that. They're not going to come back at all. What were your season predictions? Let's have a look, brother. Bear with me a sec. Let me just got these. That's fine for there. Mendez again. Yeah. What league were you in? Oh. So season predictions. The initial one for this one. 11th. 11th for there. And same with that one. So to say we're up here, 200 to 1. So, yeah, we ain't doing too bad, are we, with what we've got? With what we've got there is pretty good, to be fair. Right, yeah. We've always really overperformed with the players we've got, though, haven't we? I don't, like, we shouldn't really be predicted whatever 11th, to be fair. Not with the players we've got, because we ain't good enough. But we're overperforming every season, and I think because of the consistency, that's bumped it up a little bit for us, which is good. What we want, right? Right, let's have a look at this. Striker, yeah, he needs to catch up. Vinny Iniesta, yeah. Right, you're still a bit done for, so you can stay out. 12 for Gil, that's fine. Give Gil 13, you're fine. Tillo needs a lot more games because obviously he's had some time out with injury. Rio, go for you. Cham, you can come for him as well. Seko, catch up there. Felipe, you've got a couple more games in you there, haven't you? Right. And you, my boy, should be there. I believe he is going to do better than he is. I don't think he's going to... Oh, a good La Liga player. Are we going to be able to develop him into a Volante or what? Are we going to be able to develop him into that Volante that we want by getting him those sort of... Like, if we can get his marking and positioning up, and then I can add to his strength. I mean, I think I'm just pushing something that I shouldn't be pushing. What do we think here? Oh, he's a lot better, isn't he? Right. Let's do his work rate and stamina up a little bit first. We're gonna go with him over my guy, which is not gonna be ideal for him. Have you not been playing any games for anybody? Chicken's not been playing, has he? Oh dear, oh dear. Right, let's just go with that. That's better. There we go. A few lines coming into place, so we like that. We haven't seen many of them lately, have we? We ain't seen many of them. They haven't been knocking about at all. But we'll take it, right. Yep. Well done, boys. Get out there, do the job. Love it. Right, where are we at? First touch bravery, off the ball on there. We like that. Shows he's not the best. First touch bravery, and we will go off the ball with him as well, but he's not weak on either foot. I'm a little bit more happy with Italy in that World Cup group instead of Germany. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'd be more happy with that, to be fair to me. I'm honest. I think I'd be happier with that as well. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. I'm gonna say yeah. I agree. Hey up. Not quite. Here we go. Yep. Buzzing. First touch, off the ball. Yes, Sam, we'll whack them on. Javier, first touch, off the ball. Okay, you've not got much else going for you. It'll be hard, but not impossible. Yeah, exactly that. It's no matter what, whenever you get through, regardless for whoever you are, it's always tough, right? Always. Like, guaranteed, without fail. But it's easier for some teams than others, obviously. But like Greece back in, what was it, 02, 04, whatever it was, can't write anybody off. You cannot write anybody off. You just can't, because you never know what's going to happen. That's the beauty of football, innit? As we know, the absolute beauty of football. You just never know what's going to happen, do you? So there's always that bit of faith that you suppose have, right? I'm 6 points clear of Pine. Essentially, one more win, theoretically, brings it home for you, right? Excuse me. But our game, shifting focus to the Champions League. Good luck, Thomas. Good luck, mate. Technically, all you need is a win and a draw, and we've won the league then, right? If you're those points clear already. Not to pile any sort of pressure onto you, like, but. Right, so we've had a couple of wins since we've changed the tactic round a little bit. Win. 81 goal difference, you dirty boy. You dirty man. I like it. We've gone off the fucking playlist here, haven't we? Let me put this one on. I'm half tempted. Fuck it. Let's go positive. We're battering them back already. Literally battering them back. Come on. That's just one instance. Maybe not the best of ideas to change it just after one instance. Kind of already done it. Can't go back on what I've done, but still. We get the point of what I'm saying, right? Come on. How obvious was that was going to fucking happen? Josh, have an absolutely splendid night tomorrow night, mate. Well done on the commissions at work, mate. Absolutely smashing it. I'll be back on Friday night, mate. Friday and Saturday. I'll be on this week. I am meant to be starting doing Saturdays and Sundays as well to up my game a little bit. But there's a couple of weekends. I think the next 4 weekends we've got stuff to do, like Mother's Day, birthdays. I'm off to see my best mate and his missus before they have the kid for a weekend at end of April. Come on, Levchenko. So I can't actually put it into place until after then, but then I've got a good long run of extra streams, man, hopefully. Oh, way up. But yeah, have a good one, brother. Have a good one. Gaffer, you celebrating my birthday? That's nice of you. When's your birthday, Thomas? When's your birthday? We'll celebrate it with a day of this Sunday. No, it's Mother's Day this Sunday. Over in the UK. I don't know whether it's the same everywhere else, but we have a Mother's Day over here for this Sunday. I'm not actually seeing my mum. I'm bringing Mrs. Gaffer's mum over, and we're spending the day with her. I've had to rearrange it with my mum when we can go and see her. But that's sound, isn't it? That's sound. That's fine. That's fine. He's fine with that. It's her fault, not mine. So we're all good. Oh, Levchenko, I'm expecting you to score there, Baron. Like for me, that's for Levchenko's ability and the position he was in. Half back and a ball winner. Fucking hell. Half back and a fucking. This is different. This is different. There we go. There we go. And as a gift, I can go to the dentist on Monday. Oh, nice, nice. You know what? This is going to sound terrible, right? This is going to sound fucking terrible. I've not been to the dentist in about 20 years. I refuse to go because every time you go, right, it costs you 40 fucking pounds. I brush my teeth twice a day. I floss. I look after my teeth. They're not the best. They're a bit wonky, but they're clean. They're healthy. If there's anything wrong, I would go to a dentist, but I've never needed it. It's literally, over those years, I would have wasted 40 quid, 80 quid every year. Not that I've really done much with any of that money, but there's nothing wrong with my teeth. There's nothing wrong with my teeth. But then that's what you have to pay for. You have to pay a fortune anyway when you go, Thomas. It's like it was 40 quid. It was 40 quid back in like 2005. I'd be fucked if I'm paying that for literally. You went every single time. You got a checkup. They'd have a look round. If you needed a bit of a clean, they'd give you a clean. But I went and he looked around every single time I went as a kid, right? Nope, your teeth are completely perfect, completely fine, no problems whatsoever. And that just continued. Just brush your teeth twice a day, use mouthwash and floss. You know what I mean? You're sorted. You're sorted. I went 8 years without going and then I had to visit them. Yeah, it happens. But if I have to go, I'll just register at a dentist like you would anyway. And just go and have done whatever I need doing. And it'd still be the same price whether I'd gone all that time or not. Because just a general checkup and a little clean and maybe a polish, all in's 40 quid. And you're there for all of 5 or 10 minutes. That's it. You'll sit down and that's it. It's ridiculous, man. It's ridiculous. Right, this is perfect. Levchenko showing his quality. We have the same strategy, Gaffer. Exactly, Timmy, exactly. Like I say, it's not like I've saved this money up and done something with it that I've not used, like, but I just don't see the point. I just don't see the point. I'm on blood thinners for life anyway as well, which reminds me, I'm not taking them today. I'm on blood thinners for life, so no matter what I do, when I go to a dentist and they start prodding my fucking gums and stuff, they start to bleed a bit. It's not because I don't look after them. It's because I'm on, like I say, blood thinners for life, and that's that. So no matter what I do, I go and it fucking hurts, and then my mouth's bleeding for hours after. For them just to say, "Yep, you're fine. Your gums are fine. You know, everything's good. Don't worry about it. Give me 40 quid. I'm all right." And most of the time, when you go, you sat there for a good half an hour before you even get in anyway. I'm probably just being a little bit of there's no reason for me not to do it and shit, but I can't, it just doesn't now. First leg of the head. I like that though, Thomas. It means you can move out. You can do good. Move out. Not move out. But it means you can do better. Usually at the second leg, if you know you need to win, usually you can come back a lot easier. Yeah, was lucky saying with yeah. I tell you what as well, this desk, you can see that it's got the black bit on it. This was just MDF. And me and Mrs. Gaffer laminated it ourselves. Perfect surface. Had no trouble with it all, apart from a little bit in that corner. We did a right job with ourselves. We're happy. Seko's gonna have to come off, and he's run his race. Run his race, the poor lad. We're doing good here. This change has given... I mean, we've not had much possession, to be fair, but we have changed around how we're doing there. But we seem to be getting a lot more chances, don't we? Like this. That's good because we've got he's got the space to kind of go into because he's not pushing up and blocking it so much. But then we've got the defenders back as well there. We've also got the extra man that will attack up. Like, look at it. Look how it's set up. I like it a lot. We've got the support behind them. We've also got the support in front of them. So I feel like with what we've done, we've balanced the tactic out more to be able to go on and do something here. To be fair, I feel like we've just got that little bit of what we needed, that quite maybe missing a little bit. Which is banging. Absolutely take it all day long, won't we? You know, Agent Soul guy, who the fuck is he? What, Weepier, whatever you call him. Is he even Norwegian, or am I just making that up? It's not him, is it? It's not him. All for City. Okay. Okay. That's good. That's good. Well done, Sociedad. We appreciate your efforts. They were trying to catch him up as well. We like that. Imagine if we make Champions League, right? Imagine. The glory. The glory days back at Marbella. You know what I mean? Not that they really had glory days before, did they? Like, but still. Like, phenomenal, phenomenal stuff, this. Absolutely buzzing. Come on. Lethal touch. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we got a new assistant and all, didn't we? Well done, Levchenko, lad. You're turning up when it's needed, when it's required. We moved Joan Gill back in there as well, which is good. Him sitting on that right-hand side's absolutely delightful. What would you guys do to this formation if you could do anything? Is there anything when you're watching me, you're thinking, how, why, what are you doing? What would we do? It has changed to flexible. It has changed to flexible as well from what's it called? You'd put a lot of attacking roles in, Thomas. Or you're saying I've got a lot of attacking roles? Really? Okay. I've only got 4. Only got 4. Yo, Lost, how you doing, mate? Being a bit, mate. Using the Chinese mod matching different. No, we kept it the same. I didn't want it. I do want to use it. I want to have a look at it and see how it goes, mate. But because we're mid save, I didn't want to change it halfway through. So you'd have attacking wing backs, Timmy. Okay. Even with the logic that we've explained to what we're doing, you'd still go and change that. And what would you do, Thomas? Would you bring the attacking roles back? I mean, I'm not going to swap it out myself. I'm going to keep it as it is. But what's your thought process behind it? Why would you have less? Or who would you have less? Sorry, I'm really trying to clear my fucking nose. Gone through all these packets of cold and flu tablets the last 2 weeks. Not for this team, depending on the... yeah, got you. Be awesome for more realism. They will stand out changing it mid. Yeah. The next one, Lost, I definitely fancy it, mate. I definitely fancy it, and I'm giving it a whirl. For sure. Hey, up, me encoder's saying it's too much. Get fucked. Oh, disgusting. I want to see... Not him. Hold on. I want to see how Galeno's doing. Not a great deal, is he? Hey, we've probably just beat you, mate, haven't we? Just beat you. Excuse me. Oh, we did. I thought we'd got rid of somebody else last season. Never mind. Right. Ooh, you want Cham? Not a chance. Lost a bit of his ambition. That's not what we want, is it, Chicken, mate? That means Chicken's got high ambition. Who's mentoring him? It means these two don't have the highest of ambitions, or fairly ambitious. So he's potentially got information off Lorente. So let's... Are we still getting a lot? Let's... Oh, so he's fairly ambitious as well. Let's just take him off for now. I like how Jimenez is coming on, by the way, there. Seems like he's doing really good. We can get on board with that. We can get on board. Ooh, hello. A+ on both of them. You know what I mean? We do this for fun, but you know what I'm saying? Just, you know what I mean? There's something about it, right? There's something about it that we're nailing, aren't we? Right, we're not going to do the training because we're already, really good. Morale-wise, anyway, we don't need it. We don't need it at all. Oh, they're favourites. Come on now. Really? They put Sevilla as favourites against us? What do we think we're going to do this game? Do we think is this us? Are we going to walk away with this win or what? Yes, Thomas. 1-1 at the Etihad. Yeah, that's mint. Southampton coming in with 30. Fair play to him. Fair play to him. Can't knock him with that. It's a good effort. But yeah, Sevilla in 12. Let's see what We're doing last year. 12th again last year. Away from home, so it's going to be a little bit tougher than your standard, but we're 4th. We're flying. Like, you know what I mean? This, yeah. He's close to full potential, though, isn't he? What we're going to be working on? Ball control. Yeah, I did want his dribbling up that little bit, didn't I? Right, there we go. Love this tune. Right. So if they're favourites, man. I kind of can't believe they're favourites. Yes, Blockbuster. McDickus, you do need some games, mate. You do, but with Sevilla being favourites, I kind of don't want to take off Roque because he is obviously, as we can clearly see, on fire. Oh, it's mental. It's mental, his value. Mental. But he's, like I said, he's come through the academy. He's come through the academy. He's absolutely flying. Absolutely flying. What's his... He could have scored more. He could have scored more. But, like, he's 6'1". He's got the height. He's perfect. He's absolutely perfect for what we need, isn't he? Really, really good. Right, hold on. I've thrown myself off now. So, leave you. Oh, Fernando, you know what? You can come on for Rio. We're going with that. We're going with that. 14k, what? What? What's 14k? What? Oh, sorry, I see what you're saying. I thought you were on about what I was on about doing here. If I changed his role, thing is though, Timo ain't going nowhere either. Timo ain't going nowhere. He's staying. He's stuck with us for a long time. He's stuck with us for a long time. I genuinely really hope that this intake, we get those two fullbacks through, because there's one either side. And they've said they're really fucking good. So this could be that little bit that just cements those two players into the team perfectly. It really could. It really could just cement them into the team like an absolute dream. Off the ball. First touching onto his right boot. We'll take it. Bravery. Just kick him. Just kick him. He's alright with other stuff. Bravery off the ball. We'll take it. Off the ball, weak left foot. I'm sure we signed him on one of our saves this year. Sorry. Ah, fuck. First touch and off the ball. Sound. First touch off the ball. Okay. We've got a few. Team you in your save. Thomas is Schalke. Sorry, Thomas, I stole it from you. Off the ball onto his left. God. Then we've got first touch, Bravery, and onto his left. Sound. We never tight mark the keeper because that's just a bit silly. We are gonna have to change this around though, because nope. I like to mark him up. I do, as we know. Theoretically, he is still gonna play like a Volante, right? Getting forward. Pog. You're doing really well in that save as well, aren't you, Thomas? I'm fine. As much as I'm really, really loving this youth only save, I want a save where I can actually buy players next and build a probably a shorter save where we can actually just buy some players and achieve stuff. Not that this is not an achievement. This is phenomenal. I'll definitely doing a lot of youth only saves. Oh my word, unlucky lad. We're doing the instructions simultaneously. Problem is, I'm saying it out loud as well, so I could throw you off, right? It kind of takes away from something from when you can. Yeah, exactly. I like to buy players, like to get the scouting done, the reports, all that stuff, and get them in. But like the youth only has really, really helped us stick down on. Excuse me. Helped us really grow and learn a little bit more about development of players and everything as well. So it's been a bit of an eye opener. Even though I've played a lot of FM over the years, it's helped. It really has. It's helped us be able to move on and do half decently as. I've got to say now, Cabral Cup semi-final first leg. Good luck, Blockbuster. This match against 17 for the league at home. We've got the title. Nice. Now we're talking. Just like a season with Espanyol, Barcelona won every game except one. Lost, no draws. Fuck me. It's tough, innit? It's tough, innit, last man. We've got a topple Barca and Real Madrid here, but Atletico are flying as well. They've got a disgustingly good team. It's mental. And to top it off, the Prem teams, like the Prem's still a higher reputation. So it's like we've got to topple these in the league, and then we've got to topple, do better in the Champions League. So it's just like absolutely crackers, man. Don't know how we're gonna do it. Took out margin for error. Yeah, absolutely. Fucking hell. To topple that though, it's so hard. It's so hard. But once you finally build your team up to be as good as them, oh, Fernando, unlucky brother. You can usually start to topple them because all you've got to do is avoid losing to them, and usually the rest of it comes into place because they can't. Sorry, excuse me. They never seem able to withstand the pressure that you put them under. They don't. Was they get to double buy-in pretty much? But Spain's fucking real. Yep. Whilst we're so young, I'm in season 6. Hopefully, they mismanage their players soon. Let's hope then. Let's hope. Yes, it's a good bit of play around us. That. Fuck, that was a nice little bit of play there. They're having a lot of possession. Which is a misfortune. Actually, hold on. There's a little bit more I want to add to that. Ian Barr, so the problem is that everyone is 18, 20, Pedri. Yep. They've got a good squad for a long time. And then you've also got Rail at the side of them that just spend money. Absolutely galore. And they can do. And they get all the good players in. It's like, what do you do? What can you do? Not much. Not much at all. Get out there and start playing, boys. Hopefully with those changes we made, they can come out second half and do half decent. After receiving a bollocking. There we go, Secco. Ooh, there we go, Blockbuster. Now we're talking, mate. Right. He's not playing so good. These two aren't playing so good, are they? No, let's go that. Oh, I said it's already pushed up quite high anyway, isn't it? No. In this, let's. Even Jude, the core, yeah. And we know what especially Jude comes like on this game. It's disgusting. I'm gonna off FM now, so just gonna watch the stream. Oh, no worries, Blockbuster. The Benny streaming tonight. Yeah, Benny streams later, doesn't he? Because he's over in America, right? He's normally just finishing work at this hour, isn't he? I'm never up late enough to ever catch one of his streams myself. Never up late enough. Right. Oh, fucking son of a bitch. So that's a lot of change there, isn't it? Right, I'm going to try and do something slightly different because it's clearly not working what we've done there. We're not even really having many chances. We're not getting possession back, so let's just see if we can sort of change it around and go from there, right? That was a chance for him again, weren't it? Oh, Torrente, he had players at the side of the water. Noodles. You can't be coming back in there. You can't be. The ball's got to do the work, not yourself, man. Oh, you're not cutting in there. You're not running yourself into him. You may take an extra touch and get the ball across, but you don't as yourself going. I want to switch. I am 2-0 up. It's 20 minutes. And the 20th minute, I'm sitting here for 10 minutes already. Yeah, you might want to do that. We're not getting out here. Too late to really affect the game, to be fair there. unless Noodles takes a touch, rifles it into the goal. We just couldn't get a foothold on that game, could we? Could not get a foothold on that game at all. Reputation matter when asking the board to become professional? Yes. Before I saw a team in the league has 2 stars and pro status. Hopefully it happen next. Yep, it does. It does have an effect on it. As far as I'm aware, anyway. We've lost 3 of our last 5 away games. That's not ideal. Because there's no travel potentially. Travel there. That's completely different to let's try a Sunday one. Makes no difference, does it? Let's not have a match practice after a match practice. That feels like it'd be a little bit silly. Let's not have a quickness after the game. Let's recover sound. Right. Is the stream not ended at 10? Absolutely not. Why? Is that what I put on the thing? It's always 11. I'll put 11 on the thing. It never ends. I genuinely wish it never did. I wish I could do more. I really do. One day maybe, right? Gomez, 23-year-old Gomez going out. Fringe player. What's the point? You can be a fringe player for me. What's got you thinking it finishes at 10, Blockbuster? You higher medication to beat the illness you've got. What's going on? Right. Aye. That's annoying me, that. We should have done better. Would it have been... It wouldn't have been the... No, it's always 11 on a weeknight. Gives me an hour to go and wind down, get to bed, so I can then get up for work in the morning. Sometimes goes on a little bit, doesn't it? Sometimes goes on a little bit if necessary. But we do what we got to do, right? You're not buying him. Oh, they're both the same. You're not having Champ to rent a... that's a bit shit, isn't it? But... I'm not happy that that's happened, I'll be honest. I genuinely did expect better with that one. Yes, go out and have a bit of time there. That's grand. That's the title. Yes, Thomas. Now we're talking. The ones that start at 10. Yeah. Could be Blockbuster. Could be. Well done, Thomas. Mate, 4-0 easy. You're showing off now. You're showing off now, and that's, you know, we expect better than that. No, I'm gonna leave you. You do, yeah. You have to come off because he needs a bit of fitness. No, we're gonna leave him on to get to the amount of games that we need. Juan Miguel, yes, because you need a few more. Can't come on for him anyway, but luckily he can sit in his place. Dickus, yeah, you've got to come on for that. That's brilliant. And then those two are both the same as that, so that's fine. Perfect. Ooh, never mind. Let's use your eyes, Ian. What's up with him? Shut up, man. Shut up. Right, let's go with that. Excuse me. I was showing off, I tell you, I got that. Yeah, you would. That is a very, very nice goal difference. Very, very nice goal difference. 88. Fucking mental, that. You've not walked the league, have you? Because Bayern were a bit below you, but you've done significantly better than them there, right? The reason I've changed all that is these are a very, very low down team. No 6 points of difference. Yeah, damn. But I'm guessing you've both done well to the point where you've hardly lost any games at all. Maybe them just the two against yourself. Which was also really tough to beat this season. First time I've seen him high. Fair play. There's always something that sometimes, like, whenever there's a certain manager in some teams, they can be hard to beat, which can be a pain because their tactics kind of like beats your tactic a bit. But then as soon as they leave a club, you start to beat them. It's like, bastard. It's just him. It's not the club. Got 27-3-2 and 24-2. Damn. Very, very close stuff, innit? Very, very close stuff, man. Very, very close stuff. There was 3 horse race until like 4 match. Fuck. But that's what makes it though, innit? Because you don't you don't want to be like, because when you get to a certain point on FM, you're winning it no matter what, aren't you? And you know after the first 4 or 5 games, that's it, I've won the league again. You just know, don't you? So it's good that happens. It's proper good that happens. Go on. Oh, nice. I thought he'd moved himself a little bit too far to the side there, you know. suck my plums, man. How annoying's that? Oh, Blackwell's unlucky. Nice, Phillips, though. Put on the afterburners there, mate. Stopped him getting round. Like that. Like that. Like, not today, mate. Sealed him out. See you later. You ain't getting down this. You ain't getting down this flank, pal. I thought Rocky had messed up with a bit of a soft pass there. In all honesty, it's my third league in a row, but all of them are like 5 points. Oh, that is good. That makes it more interesting, though, doesn't it, Thomas? Where you're not, you are winning, but you're winning because you've been better rather than walking it. If that makes any sense. So obviously you still win it, but when you're walking it too much, it's just like, yeah. Oh, Benjamin. Nah. No, he's not. He's not. He's not just done that. That would. Hello. Look at that. He thought he'd done good clearing that, but then Benjamin on the half volley got it on the way back up, didn't he? And he's just. Benjamin. It's better. The Champions League is still apparently. Have we not got a Champions League yet, Thomas, then I'm assuming? Could be the season, because you've gone through against... Are you in the final now? I'm guessing you've got 2 league games left. I do one. Whatever. Ah, got you. I'm kind of not massively watching this game because I know we've won it. Not much we can do in this game, is there? It's like sealed deal done. Always baffles me when they do that right there. Let's get a bit of this in. I've got a really deep enough squad now. Yeah. Sometimes it's just getting past that level, isn't it? Where you've got your starting 11, and then you've got your your 22, like your extra players on the bench, and it's just about then sometimes just pushing it off the edge with the youngsters so you can bring them in and train them and develop them on to be monsters, right? Yes, Timmy, goal. Not only that, but his hat-trick as well. Not only that, but his hat-trick. And the cheeky little devil just tinked it in. The thing I'm missing is the DM. Ooh. You'll get there, though. You'll get there. There's really good ones. Try and find, like, don't search for a DM. Search for somebody with stats that you want. Buy them and just train them in that position. Like, they'll learn it. As long as they've got the stats that you want for that position, and they're that type of player, just even if they're not a DM, even if they're like a fucking left back, a striker, anything, as long as they've got the right stats for that position, get them in and just retrain them. I was willing to give 200 million for Caicedo. Oh, that is a lot of money. That is a lot of money. Right, guys, I've got a question for you as well about the stream. First of all, what's my sound like in this room? Obviously, we've swapped rooms. I've got a lot of soundproofing on the back wall, but it's a bit more of an open space, and I've not. What's the sound like? Is the quality of my voice okay compared to what it was before? Could be better. More like a radio. Oh, is it more like a radio voice in here? Okay. Oh, hello there, guys. No, that's completely wrong. I didn't get that right at all. Welcome to Caco FM. Today, you see Marbella play in La Liga. Also, we are in the Europa League, doing rather well. Sounds like it used to do before. Well, you're not helpful, are you, to me? You're not helpful. No, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I should do go for voiceovers, right? What do you reckon? Thomas has now won the league with Schalke 3 seasons in a row. And he's having a whale of a time doing so. The thing is, though, you do that, you put a little bit of a voice on, and then you just forget what you're fucking doing, don't you? Your voice is gone. You're done for. Absolutely done for. FM 25 is never going to come out. They absolutely dropped the ball with that one. News reporter on radio, wonderful. Today in global news, the world is absolutely fucked. But we knew that anyway. I never guessed that I'd get this far. Mate, you've done phenomenal. I streamed 17 days ago. My goldfish memory is now helping me. Look, right, it wasn't meant to go on for that long. It wasn't meant to go on for that long. I've had a genuine... Well, you know the fuck about how with the internet, don't you? I didn't want to have that long away, because obviously that's, again... I mean, it's... we moved house. It's a great thing. And we just got to build the stream back up a little bit, don't we? But... It's had a detrimental effect on the stream. For example, tonight we've got a lot less people in than normal. Not that it's not good. I mean, we'll still get a load of people in that's amazing, but it does have that detrimental effect every now and again, doesn't it? So we've just got to be hope that we can build it back up. We can keep going, and we're sorted, right? I hope they've scored. Yeah, and what about the lighting then? Are these lights too bright as well in this room? So I'm a bit worried about that corner, whether it looks too dark, but it's most importantly how it illuminates my face. So there's like no shadows and all that stuff, and it looks half decent. I'm hoping that side of it's good and all. I am. What are we... what do you think? If we get back, I'm hoping so, Timmy. We're gonna work it anyway. I'm gonna absolutely work my ass off and try and make that content back to the point where we were before Mrs. Gaffer went into hospital, because we were flying then, weren't we? We were flying then. But now I'm back in that zone. I'm back in that place. I still occasionally I may have to go off for Mrs. Gaffer, you know, and look after her and stuff and that. But yeah. Yeah, people who know will come. Yeah, hopefully. That's the idea, Thomas. That's the idea. I'm going to try and do weekends more, because I get more people in, because there's less people that do it at weekends. And we can hopefully build up of stuff from that. I really need to crack on with the YouTube, like I've mentioned. But I'm struggling to get the time to do that, you know. But it is what it is, isn't it? It is what it is. I will work it out. I will work it out in my head and figure it out, because I enjoy doing the first one, you know. Fuck it, come on, Joan. Yeah, I'll bring the keeper on as well. Fuck it. But yeah, no, I'm glad that it sounds good and whatnot. But yeah, that's it. The lights, boys. What about the lights? Are the lights good? That's pretty much it. And there's no more questions. I feel like I've set everything up good. Oh, that's an idea as well. Yeah, it's great. Oh, perfect. I think it's good myself. I just wanted a bit of a reassurance, to be fair. Maybe a bit of reassurance. And what do we think to this? Is that too much? It's not like beggy or anything like that, is it? That'll be some time since streaming on a Wednesday as well, right? Yeah, it's not going to be a normal thing a Wednesday, to be fair. I will get regular days where I do it, in all fairness. And also, we're streaming a game that isn't... First of all, it isn't really a game that has masses amount of people watching it, because it's not the most entertaining game to watch. So it is relying a bit more on me than the game itself as well, right? And we've had a game cancelled, so this game cycle's gone on for way too long compared to what we used to, right? And that's like, it's not like it's PUBG, for example, where you can do a few updates and add a gun and stuff. You can't. Well, this game is this game for a year, and that's it. Once you've gone past that year, you're done for, aren't you? There's no more. Like, you've kind of done what you can do. Like Tarkov or GTA Online, you know, all that stuff. There's such a variety of stuff to do. And you can make it different, whereas this, there's not much more, is there? There's not much more you can do. I'm not massively into Rocket League Blockbuster, but I do have a plan that I do want to occasionally introduce another game into my streams, just to break it up a little bit every now and again. FM's always going to be my bread and butter. FM's always going to be my bread and butter. Oh, it's only a broken collarbone. I saw the specialist on shit like, he's out forever, but no, he's fine. I really want to not until May, but I want to do a little bit of Grey Zone Warfare. I've followed that game since it very first came out, and it was very good. I enjoy it, and they're getting a massive update in May where it should see a lot of people stay on the game. At the moment, there's not much scope after you've done the missions to stay on the game. So it's something I really want to do. To be fair, really want to do it. No, it's 2.5 time. We need 2 goals. So fucking so frustrated. Concede 1 goal due to ban. Yeah. Trigger extension. Could do pro clubs. There's an option. There's not much scope to view it when it comes to pro clubs. And I only know because obviously I used to play pro clubs a hell of a lot. It's unless you're the likes of Angry Ginge and folk like that, you ain't getting that many people in for that sort of stuff. Like there's not much scope for it, to be fair, unless you've made it as a big FIFA streamer, for example. Unless you can sell it and you've got an audience to sell it to, just streaming that isn't great. Isn't great. But it's not. Yeah, I could. I know pro clubs inside out. As we know, I played it a hell of a lot. But I don't. One thing you've got to do as well is rely on. If we're doing pro clubs, I want to do 11 people, because otherwise it's just who the fuck wants to see 2 people running around controlling 11 players. You just don't. I like how my guy's coming on. So I don't think pro clubs could be an option, really. Well, it could be eventually, but yeah. Right, he's hit the heights with his position and whatnot. Excuse me. Ross was terrible. He tried. Ross tried. Oh, now we're going. Now we're talking. Now it's a party. It's a different type of party now, Biggie's here, but it's a party nonetheless.
Sexy.
Yes, Biggie. Absolutely top tier behavior. 15 seasons, man. Fuck me. That's amazing. As we know, brother, you're represented in the 12thManArmy subscriber stadium. You're in there, absolutely living the dream. Biggie, thank you so much, brother. That is absolutely phenomenal. Phenomenal stuff. How the devil are you, brother? I hope you're doing absolutely fantastic. I hope the kids, the missus are all good. And yeah, I hope you're doing damn good, brother. Well, yeah, there's that. There's that. We'll exchange dick pics, though. Don't worry. We'll exchange dick pics. Probably a good idea you don't bring the missus, though, when you do, because I'm getting even more Viking day by day, mate. Day by day. Are you the missus now? So, well, yeah. Mrs. Gaffer's still up and down as always, mate. As always at the moment. But everything else we're settling in really good. The house is really nice. We're slowly getting there, a little bit by little bit. Ooh, do I go balls deep on him? What's his? Yes, get in there. Come on, Noodles. Living the dream. You have a monster with her? She wants a bit of like. Yeah, there's that. I do. Grower, not a shower, though. Grower, not a shower. It's not there. You got to work on it. It's not just like drop it and wow. It's like, oh, hello. You know what I mean? It's one of them. Yo, Barry, how you doing, mate? I saw you streaming the other day, brother. Hope it went well. I couldn't stay for long because, I popped in for all of a minute or two because I couldn't really stay around with what we're doing. But I hope you're good, mate. How you been keeping, brother? Truck Ballsy, there's no other way, right? There's literally no other way. Who the fuck wants him? Oh, here we go. Yeah, you can go them. That's all right. That seems legitimate. Oh, you got some exciting news. Let's go, Barry. What we got? What's popping, brother? What's popping? Fucking hell. I don't think I've said that in a long fucking time. Fuck me. Come on, Barry, type quicker. The anticipation. Last Sunday, I began my journey to on learning to drive. Nice. Well done, mate. You could have told me, though. I'd have avoided Pontefract. No, I'm joking. I don't go out that way anyway. That's amazing, man. That's amazing. How did you find it? Was it fun? Were you living the dream? Everyone said that to me. It's the usual thing, mate. It's the usual thing. You're gonna you're gonna say to people when you get the chance when you're older, mate. Don't worry about it. It's gonna happen. So he wants a new contract here. To be fair, I kind of get that. Let's have a word with you at the end of the season. How's that sound? There we go. We can dedicate a bit of time to it, mate. So we're living the dream. Ask me, I have good news. Hey up. All the good news is coming out. Why is it Blockbuster? What's the news, brother? What's the news? Don't really need a recovery there so much, do we? But I'm going to put a community outreach as well. Just why not? Let them live that dream. So my instructor said for my first time I did really well. I'm just too harsh on myself. I thought I did shit. We said not to be so harsh. Yeah, I get that. Nothing wrong with being a harsh critic of yourself, though, is there? Because you want better for yourself. But at the same time, if it's the first time you've ever driven, it ain't going to be easy, man. It ain't going to be easy. If you've never driven before in your life, that first driving lesson, no matter what, it ain't easy getting used to it. It ain't. But then, give it 2 or 3 lessons, and you should be a lot more comfortable. A lot more comfortable. I've been accepted into college to study law, politics, and English. Hey, well done, Blockbuster. Fucking fair play, mate. Little clever bastard. Law and politics. I never really need a lawyer, to be fair myself, so I don't think I'll ever need to call you for help, mate. Driving is fucking awful. Another boy. Yeah, you drive for a living, don't you, Biggie? See, I loved it. I loved it when I used to drive for work. Absolutely loved it. Even when I was doing Amazon, I used to love just driving around in the van. I absolutely love it. But I don't think I can do it permanent like you do. I have this young striker out right now playing mid-table team in Eredivisie. Balling. He's 5-star potential youth player, my first ever. He's 18 right now, and I'm scared I'll ruin him. Trell, right. I always think, especially from playing this particular save, where all I've been able to do is play players and develop them. Right? No matter what you do, right? Hold your horses. We're going to use Levchenko, for example, right? He came through to us half decent, as we can clearly see his stats. But, you know, for example, let's use his anticipation. Right down there, right? Where the fuck is that gone up to now? 14, right? So, how many years? 6 years. 6 years of progress from when he came to us, right? And that has flown up 7. Just over 1 a year, right? So, the reason I say it, that's obviously his first season. Play him. Play him and play him as much as you fucking can. I should have probably played him a little bit more, but I've got 2 players to develop, not just one. But he's pretty much close to his full potential. Through that amount of time, we've developed him. Like, look at the development. It's phenomenal, isn't it? Like, clearly, his technique, his pass, he was already kind of good in a lot of things. I genuinely feel like he could have developed a little bit more. Who's the best person to show you that came through so low? Who's the best person? Like, probably a little bit better here. A lot of 7s, 6s, 7s. Noodles came through, not as good. 7 pace. 7 fucking pace. Like, he's fucking flown up. And again, it's just come from games. And now, he's had a couple of seasons where he was in La Liga. And he's not the best. I've now got the best coaches. I can get. I've got the best facilities I can get. The likes of, where's he gone? Bendy McDickus, right? Professional, which is what you want. He has been here less than 2 seasons. Less than a season, right? Look at him. Look at him already. That's with the top facilities. That's with only playing, 21 games, right? Play them. Just get them, play them. As long as your facilities are good, they'll fly. But you've got to play them in your first team. They can develop out. As long as if you're loaning them out and they're going to a decent level, they're still going to develop, aren't they? But if you use your training and you do the best training you can, I'm going to plug my own training schedules here because my training schedules are fucking mint. Obviously, with all that information that came out about how training's completely fucked, blah, 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 blah. The videos that, what's it called? Fucking Zealand did. All that sort of stuff. I looked at it all. I went through it. I spent hours doing it, and they work. But then we've got the coaches and that as well. So it's just playing them and getting the stand up and everything, and then you'll be sound. But the most important thing is you're playing the games at the highest level possible. To be fair, that's it. And look at what team we've got. We've not got a very good team at all. Like star wise, I mean, this is a star player or one of the star players. He's not. He's probably mid-table this league. To be fair, but it could. No, saying that he's probably low-end league, and I say that because 14 is the average stat for a lower down player. Sorry, a player in La Liga. 14 is probably lower end of the table. 15, 16, you're talking higher up, and then but he's got a lot low. Obviously, Levchenko could play at any of them. He could play at any squad, and he's amazing. Like, but we've not got a great deal of players. We have to he's had how many games has he had? Fucking 11, and he ain't good. But we're doing good. So you can afford to play those players to develop them. Is the point of me saying all this, if that makes any sense. Traveling, I've read that. Will City are in the final. 84th min offside equaliser. Oh, bastards. Unlucky Thomas, man. I'm driving, and also when I fucking pass, drive manual, just too much for me to handle. Mate, I get that. I get that. Some people it can be a little bit too much, can't it? Some people it can be a little bit too much. I don't think personally I'd want to drive a manual, automatic. But at the same time, it's so much easier. So much easier. But it's just what you're comfortable with, innit, mate? That's all that matters. Ooh, 150, 200 miles a day. Yeah, I get that, Biggie. I used to do a job where I used to have to drive up and down the country like every day. Sort of like where road accidents had happened, and I had to take pictures and whatnot where it was. And that was, I could, like, within 24 hours, I could drive down to the south coast, over to Wales, and then back up to Yorkshire, and then do it again the next day. Or stay over and finish it off and come back. I used to put a lot of miles in. But I deliberately passed my test to do that job. But as long as it's not motorways, it's all right. Motorway driving. Not that motorway driving is the easiest driving you'll do. But it's the fucking most boring driving you'll do and all. If it's long. Yeah, we'll get him in. We'll get him in. Get him out of the under-19s for a little bit, right? And he can just go. You find that confused? Wait, hold on. I've seen it with some people. Yeah. Not that it's a bad thing. Some people just don't have the coordination, do they? Some people don't have the coordination to it. That's his brother. He can't. Not that he can't. He can drive manual, but he finds it a lot easier to do automatic because it's not. It just finds it easier. Just finds it easier, to be fair. Right, who we got? We got these. Right, we just catch up with chat because I went on one, didn't I? The lad I have is 5-star potential youth player in the youth team. I just won the quadruple. That means he's going to be good, Trell. That means he's going to be good. Bevchenko, good morning. Good morning. It's very late for me. Not quite. It's probably closer to the morning than it is the evening. To be fair. Probably closer to the morning than the evening. Yeah, I know what I mean. I know what I mean. That's all that matters. Fuck off. Fucked all my screen up, right, with sound. I'm a little whenever I see ads of shoes. I always use this well for the first 2 years, Trell, from 16 to 18, maybe to 19 if it's not developed enough. I do work on quickness as well, always. Just with how much pace matters on this game. Probably a bit of a, could be called a pace whore, I could say. I remember a world-class goalkeeper who relishes big matches decided to drop a... Oh, that's what you want, Thomas. The Australia tour drive is a normal one way. Yeah, I can imagine. Luckily for me, England, innit? UK, that's just not a thing, is it? Unless you live very remote in like the Highlands of Scotland or Wales and stuff like that. But yeah, my shop's about 10 minutes away. Probably takes me 15 with traffic. But I work from home, so I've missed that commute. The commute actually pissed me off. So I'm glad I work from home. You know, Fungi, it's not, is it? First, last, melee score. Well, I mean, obviously it makes a lot of sense, but unfortunately I wasn't. But I'd like to think I could have been a melee score. I've got it. I can talk the talk. I can walk the walk. Little bit fat though, aren't I? Little bit fat though, so maybe not for everybody. Although there's probably a market for it in there. I'm gonna have to go and have a word with our lass, see if I can get into that line of work, to be fair. Yeah, do what you're good at, right? And if I'm gonna thrive, she can't be mad at me, can she? Right? I think that's a conversation that'll go well. It'll go in my favour. What do we reckon? Well, there's probably that. But I think I love motorway driving, just blast on tunes, sing while driving, living the dream. I will be. Motorway driving is not bad if you're just nipping in like an hour or something. But like if say you're driving all the way down south, or you're going like 2, 3, 4 hours on a motorway, it's boring. It's boring. Absolutely boring. Like, no. Boring as hell. It's just lines, and all you've got to do is stay in the lines, and you get so tired because the level of concentration you've got to have just staying in them lines. It's mad. It's mad. I drive up to Scotland with the missus because she's got family up there. It's a 7-hour drive, and most of it's motorway, apart from the last like 2 hours, 3 hours maybe. But it's just so far and so long. Luckily, after England, there's no cameras, so you get away with it a little bit more. Going a bit quick and getting there. It's supposed to take 9 hours, but the matter of the fact is, all within the speed limits, though. Let me tell you. Yeah, but it's so tiring, man. It's so tiring. Wait. Because I've read that. Because the shops, 1 hour drive. I need to drop the dog off at the kennels, 3-hour round trip. Fuck. Watch the match of the weekend, 5-hour flight. Aye, shit, yeah. I was growing up in the UK. I used to moan just going to Meadowall. Hey, where did you grow up, Bevchenko? I grew up at Thorpe Hesley, one junction up from Meadowall. Yeah, Meadowall's. I used to work in Meadowall and all. Fucking horrible. Used to work at Argos. Fucking horrible place. Horrible place. And KFC actually, but that were only a little bit. But yeah. Oh, Pontefract, Southampton. Yeah. It's a little bit further out, in it for you, Ponty. I used to live, before we moved to this house, just south of Ponty. Well, just south, 10, 15 minutes down, in Barnsley. But on the Ponty side of it. You're a Ponty guy, aren't you, Barry, whatever, Simple FM? Just doing Barry FM, I'm telling you. Dad bod with a chunky ass. Fat helmet. Yeah, I'll take that. Right, I need to play this game. I'm doing this fucking talking. Not that it's, yeah. First touch bravery. Stick him on his left boot and alt right. Sultana. Macias, come on, son. Step up, mate. Let's have a good game from you. Gil. Joan, you were so good you were named after your nan. Let's get in there today and prove me wrong. Show me why I should be playing you a little bit, mate. Right? Show me why you've been moaning. Let me understand. Make me understand and keep you in that team, right? Right. I'm gonna put that on because these are really low down as well. So can I have a nice Nick B, as always, thank you very much for coming by, mate. I really do appreciate it. Have a splendid rest of the week, mate. Hopefully catch you on Friday. Caught in. I never said it was illegal, Thomas. I said I'd just get there a bit quicker. Instead of going 60 on the motorway, I go 70. You know, that's what I'm saying. Less traffic on those roads, so less stopping. That's all. I didn't get caught. I didn't say nothing bad. I'm all good. Nah, I never said I went over the speed limit. Did I? I don't think. I hope not. I'm going to quickly delete the VOD. Indeed, Ponty through and through me. There we go. We were actually looking at a few houses in Ponty. Probably South Ponty. Which I don't know whether that's good or bad, whether it's a good place or not. But there were a few estates and a few houses that looked half decent, but I decided not to. We didn't go through it. It's a bit too far out for us, for a family and whatnot as well. You said it. Well, I know. I swear I said I'd get there a bit quicker. Fuck it. Never mind. Oh, David Ballesteros. Hello. That were a naughty little finish, weren't it? Look at him. You can clearly see that that's a man that's got desire, passion, and a want for the game. He's gone and got the ball, halfway line, absolutely pegged it all the way down pitch, and then just keeping it standard chance, did he? It's just slotted it around him like it didn't exist. I like that. That's David is going to really push Levchenko for places. Let me tell you. What is speed limit? It's bubble for taxi drivers. Absolutely. Get into a taxi. Can we go a bit faster, mate? Extra $5. Not a problem. See you later. Your foot's down. Mate. Overall, Ponty is a shithole. Pretty nice area. Must have been Ackworth. I don't know. All I know is I can drive to it again. That's it. I couldn't tell you what bit it were. So annoying. The one trophy you want and you just lose in there, the whole season is over. Yeah. It's realistic though, isn't it? You may have won the league 3 seasons in a row, right? But to then go and win the Champions League every single season as well, like, it's mental. Like, teams genuinely, like, the exception of kind of like Real Madrid a little bit, but there's an exception of you can win the league like 5-6 seasons in a row, whatever it is. Like, look at Man City, only winning it once. There's a big difference in that. Like, the Champions League's so hard to win because you've got all the top teams from all over Europe, which is the place to be for the world's best players, isn't it? For the standard of the game, so it's going to be hard. Oh mate, I need to show you something on Discord. Went to Cole's game at the weekend. The pitch was so bad. Who else said to show? Oh, it was Thingy, weren't it, earlier? Blockbuster was saying Luke. Oh, come on! You did so fucking good with that goal and all. Then you go and fuck a pen up like that. Is Ackworth just before Ponty then? I say south. It would have been going from Barnsley. To me, that'd be the south of it, 'cause it's further up, isn't it? There were a few estates coming into it that were half decent. Check Discord. Let's have a look. Oh, I'm guessing it rained, Barry, right? I'm going to open it up. We can all see it. Not too bad, but then, yeah, you can tell, can't you? Absolute downpour. Absolute downpour. Wait, it snowed. I think. Fucking snowed? That is the joys of that standard of football, isn't it, unfortunately? It's a very high, compared to the majority of people, it is a high standard of football, isn't it? No, I know you were, Barry. It depends if you went up the M1. No. When AB Roads went the back wax to it. Up through that Great Horton, if you know it. That side. You know what? Hold on. Just let's fucking. Hold on a second, because there's a little thing called Google Maps, isn't there? There's a little thing called Google Maps with layers. Where did I used to live? Where's fucking Ponty? There. Right. Hold on. Pause this. So I used to live. I've just lost it. I used to live here. But we moved because that road was way too busy. So I would have gone up all the back wax. I'd have got to there. I'd have gone round those roundabouts up this way. So it may have been through Ackworth and into Ponty, yeah. What's that? That's a tennis. It's a tennis club, darling. Yeah, because there's a restaurant there. Yeah, you go past that. Yeah, it might have been. It was something along. Yeah. That way. That's the way we went. As you through a few nice villages. Yeah, there were a few houses like on that side of it that were places that were half decent that we liked, but we didn't. It was just too far out because we moved back the opposite way towards Rotherham, and it's still a bit far out for us. Well, it's not far out for us, but yeah. Hey, how close that is to where I live? I was just avoiding my nightmare village by one turn off. We moved at the moment. We've moved back to Rotherham, but on the outskirts of there in Barnes, and it's a very, very nice estate. A football club though. Oh, Frickley Athletic. Ah, okay. I know them. I know of them. But yeah, we just moved to a much better place. We moved off the main road. Like I could see me and the missus having kids here, and it going really well. Like having a lot of fun, and it's a safe place for them as well. It's much quieter. I can't hear any traffic because there's no main roads like really into the estate. There's a pond. It's just brilliant. It's just so good compared to where we were before. Good, we found a good takeaway and all, which is always a bonus, right? Obviously, when we moved out, we're like, got here, everything's still in boxes. Like, nah, takeaway. Athletic. They get to meet the Michaels. Ever, absolutely ever, Barry. They've never beat him. Oh man, alive! I thought you snuck one under the bar then. There's no one really to swap on, is there? Kind of like doing all right, aren't we? Yeah, let's do that. That works. Ooh, yeah. 2 relegations, 4 owners. Unfortunately, that's not ideal, is it? That's not ideal at all. It's so hard for small clubs though to do anything. There's no, sorry, excuse me. There's no money in the game at all at that level, is there? No money at all, and the maintenance of just the ground alone and stuff like that is more than what anybody can put in. Unless you've got owners that have a good business elsewhere that can put money into it, you're struggling. It's a shame. It's a shame. But again, like it's a business, isn't it? At the end of the day, you're not going to make money because people aren't going to go and pay for it and stuff. So yeah. Relegation looking. Wait. Oh really? They wanted me to be director from all the way over here. What put you off? Apart from a director that's never been and watched them while being director. Right. We'll take a bit of that. I genuinely really do feel, like since we've changed tactics there, right? Since we've changed tactic, well, not changed it, sorry, excuse me, adjusted it a little bit, we're getting a lot more XG. We're making things happen. And I think it's from taking the fullbacks back from attack to support, which helps build play up a little bit better, helps them to control the ball more and control the play more. Instead of those running on and having no support behind them, we're letting the more attacking players attack, and these are the support. So we're balancing it out a little bit more, aren't we? We've got him on attack, so he'll sort of loiter in this space where he bombs on. He'll then use all that space, and it just seems to work a lot better. It really does. All the performances since we changed are good, apart from the Sevilla game, which we could not get a handle on, right? I used to give calls a beating, was it South Kirby Colliery about 20 years ago, when I used to play them. Barry wouldn't have even been born then, would you, mate? Wouldn't have even been born then. You wouldn't have even been a thought man at that age, would you, Barry? What, you're 17 now, aren't you, Barry? This is one geezer I am very, very happy with at the moment. We changed him. We didn't have him as a. We didn't have him as a striker. We weren't playing him a great deal. I think we were playing him as a cam, maybe. I can't remember. But then we've changed him this season because I'm just like, I can't not have his stats going for what he's got. And he is flying. He is flying. I don't think he's necessarily going to push Levchenko, but he's doing something. He's doing something which we're happy with. 3 days, Ibar. Let's give. That's good. That's good. 20 for relegation. We are. We've gone 10 games without a win. Ooh. Fair enough. The game got called off on Saturday. We were winning them 2-0 before it got called off. And our luck, we will lose to North Ferriby. Now we play the game. Aren't they going to pick it up from the same minute they stopped it though? Or just finish the game, finish the game off from, say it was 54th minute. They'll pick it up. Start of the 54th minute. No, fuck me, that's wank. Full replay. I'd be arguing the fuck out of that and saying not a chance. Not a chance. That's fucking. Why the fuck would they do that? I mean, obviously it's the laws, the rules of the game, innit? But no, you're all right. You're absolutely all right. He's a sexy man. Season's over. When she's playing, so she's me. 88 points and 90 goal difference, just a cup final to play. Fuck me. That is some season, that, Thomas, mate. Well done. Well done, brother. Right, that's going to be it for me today, guys. How's it felt? How's it felt the game has flowed? I feel like we've got through a few more games. I feel like we wouldn't have even got through these, or we weren't doing mass as well, but we seem like I'm doing 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We're getting through 8 to 10, weren't we? We've got through 12 now. I feel like without doing the training, it works a little bit better for getting through games. On Friday, we'll potentially get down to about here. Saturday, we just finish the rest of the season off, don't we? I reckon. I should be half decent. And we're flying. We're absolutely flying in the league. It's brilliant stuff. We might not get... As long as we get into Europe, I'm happy. We might not break into the Champions League, but we're doing good in the Europa League as it is. We should have maybe changed that last one around and knocked us up into the top bit, but we still have 2 games left. 2 games left. 2 slightly tough game, I'd suggest, but one that we can win. And I've never ever heard of these. Never ever heard of these. But one I reckon we can still win. To be fair, I'm a bit annoyed at myself that I've never heard them, to be fair. They're on a bit of a climb, aren't they? But yeah. I know them. Where you're from, I can imagine, right? So. Ukrainian team. Got you, Thomas. Got you. But yeah, I reckon if we can we can win both of those, we may be able to push ourselves up. 18 points. You know, if we can drop a few of these, I reckon we're in for a bit of a treat. We can do it, can't we? Which is good. But yeah, happened to Bradford PA. We were drawing nil, I believe, in the 5th minute. The game got called off. Went to a replay of the game, and we got battered 4-0. Fuming. I get that though. I get that because that's no goals. They just score them, don't they? So yeah. Right, guys, that is going to be it for me. I will be back on Friday at 6 p.m. UK time again, because I'll be working the day, and then I'll be on Saturday this weekend from 10 a.m. to about 6 p.m. Maybe do a little bit longer. Maybe try and get a bit longer. But yeah, it's been an absolute pleasure as always, guys. I really do appreciate you guys popping back. I was the first stream after we've moved and off for a couple of weeks, just getting it all sorted, and internet taking the piss to get in. But yeah, all sorted, all in. We're back on it. We're pushing. We're gonna push a lot more streams and going for it. Thanks for stream. Welcome back. You are more than welcome, Thomas. It's been an absolute pleasure, guys. Have a splendid last the back end of the week, and we will hopefully see you all